Hey Rayan, back in another stream. Let's go. Nice. Good to see you here, dude. And anybody else that's trickling in as well. Good to see you. I didn't really fancy playing World Cup today. I've done quite a lot of World Cup content recently, so I figured let's go back to the journey and see how we get on. Fastest click ever on the stream? Nice. Hi, mum. I saw that, Sean. I saw that. It said hi, mum on the screen. I'll let you off. Hey, Sean, how you doing? I hope you enjoyed the Russia first part, by the way. I told you it's coming out soon, and it did. So, yeah, we are here with the journey, and I don't know how far we're going to go today. People have told me that I'm pretty much about a halfway through the Newcastle part of it, which means that after that we go back into the Premier League and then it resumes from there. So we'll see how much we can do today. Hey Abdulovic, how you doing? How are you doing today, dude? Could you do another Champions League stream next? Yeah, I do fancy doing some Champions League content in the future. Sort of in mid-August, I think I've got a lot of time off work mid-August, so we can definitely do it around that time, 100%. Because yeah, I got time off work in mid-August, and that'll be great. I accidentally said hi, mum. I meant to say hi to Loco. Sorry, just that my mum texted me. No problem, dude. It's okay. It's okay. We've all been there, dude. We've all been there. These eggs aren't ready yet. That's fine. Yeah, so let's continue our journey with Alex Hunter. We do have a skill point. I don't know if I can actually use it. Probably. Increases the likelihood of back heels and fancy touches. Don't really need that. Passes. I think so, possibly. Improve penalty kicks, free kick accuracy, crossing. That could be good. I'll give crossing a go. Let's put crossing into the thing. Put the headphones on for the dialogue. Serbian country ball. I'm dead because of the extreme heat. The electricity cuts off at 7 to 8 and 3 to 4 and 11 to 12. Really? Really, dude? That's not good. That's not good. Here in the UK, it's actually quite tolerable. Quite tolerable. It's not too hot, not too cold either. Nigeria tied with Canada. So you broke your pinky? Why? How come? How come? Were you mad that Canada drew against Nigeria or vice versa? Um, I watched the Philippines versus Switzerland this morning, and yeah, it was okay. Philippines did all right for what kind of team they are, but yeah, it's just a shame they lost. Who else did I watch? I watched Spain versus Costa Rica. Spain absolutely dominated Costa Rica. 42 shots on goal or something like that. Um, should have been more for Spain. Absolutely should have been more. Costa Rica didn't look that good at all. I don't know how good they are in real life because they kept missing game-winning shots. Ah, I see, Brian. You need to be a bit careful then with your fingers. Norway was so unlucky. I didn't see that game. I was at work, but I saw the Australia versus Ireland game when I was on my lunch break at work, and yeah, that was unlucky for Ireland, really, because it was only was it just a penalty, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. So yeah. I hope that you'll be able to hear the audio in this, as in like the dialogue, if you are interested in the story. I hope it's not too loud on the match day sections as well. But yeah, let's restart our journey. And we got to do training, but we're going to skip it. At least Switzerland won. Yeah, Switzerland looked good. Well, they did at the end, but I gotta say that Switzerland in the first sort of 60 minutes were a bit toothless. Had to rely on a penalty to get momentum going. So yeah, I mean, on the flip side, Philippines did defend well, despite all the pressure and stuff. I'm Ireland and Nigeria fan, but I think it's coming to England or Spain. I have a good feeling about England. I have a very good feeling about England. That's no bias at all. It's just obviously, um, England do have a good squad. They really do. What's going on Twitter then? Love having a player Alex Hunter on the squad. I don't think you do, because I was playing like trash in the last one. I don't know. Different opinions and stuff. I'm not watching the Women's World Cup due to school. Plus, you got some swim classes and field trips. That's okay. You can always watch the highlights if you're interested in it. Teams that might win are Spain, England, USA, and Australia. You are right. You're probably right, Serbian country ball. You're probably right. We got Blackburn in our next game then. Our first game for the stream. Let's see if Alex Hunter can get the job done. I love how they're just like, yep, you're rated 66, slap you up top. It's like, what? Why would you do that? Surely Hull had Jelavic at the time, right? I think Zambia could do a great upset versus Japan tomorrow. I actually think you're right. I think Zambia look pretty decent. So, yeah, remember, Zambia did beat Germany, didn't they, in the friendlies before the tournament. Vietnam is going to shock everyone. Imagine, Yusuf, imagine that. When is that game? Is that on Sunday or Monday? Come on, Hunter. Yeah, come on. Let's go, Alex Hunter. And the rest of the team, of course, because I'm playing. You're basically just doing a career mode with Hull City at this point, just with a random player up top.
It's difficult to put your finger on it, isn't it? I don't think it's easy, as you say, to be.
I haven't played this for a couple of weeks, so it might be a bit rusty with the physics and stuff of this one. Oh, why did he let it go? Hi, file name. How you doing? England already came home in 17, under 17s, under 21s. It's looking good though for England. It is looking good. Well, was I following the UCL qualifiers in the last 3 days? I saw one game that caught my eye. Some team from Malta won on penalties, like 15-14 against some sort of team. Or was that Europa League or Conference League? I'm not really too sure, but it was like some Maltese team or something did that. But that's the only result I've seen in the Champions League, or European qualifiers, I should say, if it's not Champions League. Oh, Matt Ritchie just getting smoked there. There we go. Right. Come on. Oh, punched away. Go on. I should have probably crossed it a little bit earlier than what I did. Put it away by Blackburn.
Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. He's coming forward with some danger. Here he is, Danny Williams.
Danny Williams to Hunter. Ah, Hunter's control still not the best at the moment. It is getting slightly better. It's more tolerable on the controls. When I first used him, he was really awful to even do anything. Hey Brady, how you doing? Nice to see you. Sorry if I'm missing some messages. I am concentrating a little bit on the game, but I will get round to everybody in a second.
Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped.
Right, that's gone out of play. Palex Punter, yeah. The return of the penalty specialist, Palex Punter.
It's Alex Hunter. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in.
Was it possible to get Alex Hunter's card? Yeah, when you played this game, when the servers were still up, you got his card for finishing the game mode. I think it was only rated like 75 or something. Something like that, or maybe 80 if the game was feeling generous, but I don't think anybody barely used him by the time all the special cards come out. See my muscles growing up? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm really trying. I did a workout today, 2 hours in the morning while I was watching the Philippine game against Switzerland. So I watched that while doing a workout. So it's been quite a productive day, really. No, ooh, the ghost of Newcastle, Burton man, yeah. Yeah, gotta love it. I thought I'd do something different than World Cup today because I've done a ton of World Cup content recently. And I just needed a bit of a little bit of a break from it, but still do something football related. So the journey was like, yeah, perfect. Just wish Blackburn would stop intercepting all my stuff. That's mine, thank you. You have a simulator of all leagues in Europe and can run UCL Europa League qualifications. That's pretty cool. What is that? Is it like some web simulator, or is it like Football Manager or something? Or is it something that you made yourself? Possibly. Never know. I gotta admit, Newcastle are just... Again, I forgot how bad they are on this game. Now, no disrespect to Newcastle, but they are not very good on this game. They got good players, but it's just like... The fact that Alex Hunter has to go up top is just not helping. Go on. Oh, that was shocking. Panathinaikos and AEK are in UCL. You did a backflip when the goalkeeper, Nigeria's goalkeeper, saved the penalty from Sinclair. I didn't see that game. All I saw was 0-0, and I was like, oh, I'll just not watch it. I have a question. Why is there League and Champions path in UCL qualification? I'm not really too sure, dude. I think someone else might be able to answer that probably better than me. Hey, NoobTube, how you doing? If you mean, maybe you mean like the format is changing, right? Maybe the format is changing? Because I know the format is definitely changing very soon. Either this year or next year.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Strong challenge.
Good challenge, Ace there from Dummett.
Until that challenge. Blackburn penalised.
Did Tonali went to Newcastle, dude. He performed really well in a friendly. I don't know who it was against. It might have been against Gateshead, so yeah, just players like from Gateshead and that, probably not the best, but still reasonably good signing. I wish we had Tonali at Liverpool. That would have been class. Oh, come on. Juventus won't be in UCL Europa Conference League player, sorry. Yeah, they forfeited it, didn't they? They said like, nah, we don't want to be in it. Which is fair enough. If Juve don't want that, then that's fine. Wasn't it something to do with financial stuff as well? Yes! Alex Hunter scored, and that is 1-0, yes! Come on, and the assist from Danny Williams. Alex Hunter. It was crossed in, and he headed it. It was a bit of a weird header. If he missed that, I'd have been fuming. Great one, Alex. Balkany from Kosovo, nice. That's cool to see that. Especially against, like, Ludogorets as well. FIFA banned them from Europe this year. They didn't choose it themselves, or did they not? I thought someone said that Juve hold on. Oh, get up! That's never a pen. This game is so BS. All he did was just go and then fall over. Lascelles, of course, man. Look at that.
imaginary cards which you never like
If
to
you're
see.
using UCL qualifiers, now you're down to Europa League. I didn't know that.
Well, the losing team have got to do something.
Liverpool's going
And
to
this
go
is it, the
do good in the
substitution.
Europa. Oh, you cheeky man. You cheeky man. He chipped it. I went to the wrong side. Just chips it. Andre Pirlo here for Blackburn. So cheeky, man. But yeah, I think Liverpool will do alright in the Europa League, I think. Our first friendly match was okay. I didn't mind it, you know. I mean, it's only a friendly match. A lot of fans were like freaking out because we conceded 2 goals against that German team. It's like, guys, it's just a friendly. Oh, Alexander. Oh, it's Android. Okay. Liverpool is changing their entire midfield. It does, yeah. We are actually shifting everybody. Fabinho's gone. Keita's gone. Keita, by the way, he was like, he left the club and he was like, I want to put like all my injuries behind me. What does he do in the first friendly match? Gets injured. Classic Naby Keita. But yeah, Henderson as well. Henderson might be on the way out. Oh, shoot, Alex. Don't. Oh. But yeah, we are literally ripping out the midfield in Liverpool and replacing it with a brand new one. But we need more midfielders if we're going to keep selling, especially like to Saudi clubs. We sold Firmino to Saudi. We sold Fabinho to Saudi. And now Jordan Henderson might be going to Saudi as well. I don't really see what Saudi Arabia see in Jordan Henderson. But, you know... Oh my god! How many chances are we missing? That is shocking! Look at... Who was that? I think that was... Was it Sissoko? I'm not sure. I don't know. Who was it? I don't know. It might have been Tiote, actually. Damn. Tricky little side, Blackburn here. I mean, we don't really care too much about the results at Newcastle because this is my loan club. So, it's not my actual club, Hull City. So, we don't really care too much about Newcastle losing, to be fair. Or drawing.
Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left.
Come on. Over the top. Blackburn. Come on, get forward.
Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football.
Go on. That's Richie. He's got no stamina though. Yes! That's Danny Williams. Legend. Come on. Fabinho is way too good for Saudi. Yeah, he is. I'm really surprised we let him go. I'm really surprised. Hey Theon, how you doing? I hope you're well. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. I was trying to score with Newcastle. We did it. Danny Williams. Danny Williams and Alex Hunter in the same game. Late winner as well.
Yeah, I think they believe, Martin. The question is, do those players down on the pitch believe as well here?
Good reading of by anticipating the pass.
That's pretty cool, Sean. I think you said before that your family was in Belarus, right? So that's pretty cool.
To see the opposition manager put another centre half on here to try and cope with this aerial bombardment that's about to come, I think.
Come on. Go on. Amiobi. Is he going to lay it off to Alex Hunter? Yes, he is. And that's Alex Hunter again. What a legend. Come on. That's 2 goals for Alex Hunter. Newcastle wrapped the game up. Blackburn were pretty decent until the last 10 minutes of the game. Nice one. Nice one. Realising that the next Champions League format is the last UCL with the normal format. I know. It sucks, man. It kind of sucks, but I'm interested to see how it does. Very interested. Very interested to see how it does. Sadio Mane could go to Al Nassr. Wow. Do you know what I think, right? And I'm sorry for any like fans of Bayern Munich in the chat or whatever, maybe, I don't know. But I think that move to Bayern Munich kind of spoiled Sadio Mane's career. I think it has. He was good at Liverpool, and then this narrative came up that, Salah versus Mane, blah blah blah, and then obviously Salah was the better player for a period of time, and then Salah kind of dipped off a little bit and then came back up. But in that little dip, Mane was doing well as well, and it was like, I don't know what happened. Like, we let Mane go because we didn't want to pay his wages, but then we paid Salah's wages, which didn't look good really if you think about it. And I think it spoiled Sadio Mane's career now, this Bayern Munich move, because now he's going to go to Saudi. Diaz is better than Mane, easily in terms of for Liverpool and that, easily. But I will say that Sadio Mane was a brilliant player for Liverpool, though. I'll never forget what he did for the club. He's done wonders for us.
You were able to make a difference today, Alex. Tell us about your goal.
Thoughts on Liverpool 4, Karula 2? Not too bad, like I said earlier in the stream. A lot of Liverpool fans went a little bit crazy at the fact that we conceded 2 goals, but it's like, it's a friendly, so who cares? But Darwin Núñez scored, which is cool. Jota scored as well. I'm very happy with that. I'm looking forward to our next friendly game, whoever it's against. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, crazy how Al Nassr got destroyed by Benfica 4-0. To be honest, expected more for the money spent. The problem is with that Saudi team, Al Nassr, is like they have pockets, like good areas. Like obviously they got Ronaldo, they got like a few other players as well. I can't really remember, but the rest of the team is not that great, is it really? It's not that great. And Ronaldo saying before the match as well, saying that European teams are losing quality. Yeah, exactly. He lost to 5-0 to Celta Vigo. It's like he needs to keep his mouth shut. He really does. Oh, cutscene.
Well played out there, mate. You've been hitting some good form. I can see these things,
Feels like I'm really starting to find my groove here, man.
Well, long may it continue. And who knows, you keep playing like
Bayern 27-0. Weird team, played against 3 times, aggregate 72. Isn't the team that they played against the hometown of the owner of Bayern Munich, the current owner? Am I right in saying that? Is that why the friendlies keep getting set up or something like that? That's what I heard anyway. I mean, I'm probably wrong, but I'm a great fouling player in my under-14 team. Keep doing it, dude. Keep doing it. Keep being physical, fouling people. That was a good game, though, against Blackburn. Where are we in the table? We are 6th in the table. Obviously, it doesn't go to the end of the season because there's like 42 games in the championship. But yeah, we're just trying to get Alex Hunter a little bit better. I saw a comment, though, he was paid to say those things. Really? Do you reckon he was? It wouldn't surprise me knowing Saudi Arabia. To be honest, the team that Bayern Munich played is in the 8th tier of Germany. So that'll be like the equivalent of, I don't know, Manchester City playing maybe Yeovil. No, maybe not that high. My actual local town. Like that. Maybe it's like the equivalent, I don't know. But I think you go back after 13 games or something. Oh, there's only like maybe 2 games left then, if it's for the table here. Against Ipswich Town. could be another W on the horizon. Yeovil is in 6th division. I tell you what, though. Yeovil beat Dorchester, what was it, 2 days ago? 5-0. I've seen pictures of the stadium and stuff like that, and it looks so brand new and stuff like that. You know, it's looking good at Yeovil, and I might be going to a few Yeovil games this season, home and away. So maybe I might, you know, do a few little blogs maybe of my experiences, possibly. I don't know. I've never done it really before, so I wouldn't mind doing it. But I always think that blogging at football games is kind of a bit like, you know, it as long as you're not being a nuisance, then it's cool. But like most bloggers that I've seen at football games don't seem like a bit of a nuisance. But who knows? I might just get some footage and throw it together or something. Some Saudi teams want Mitrovic and Marco Silva. I heard that Mitrovic said that he wasn't going to go back to Fulham. He said that he's not actually going to go back to Fulham at all. He said that he doesn't want to go back. Have I been following the Women's World Cup? Yep, I've been watching it. I watched one match yesterday, the Australia game against Ireland. That was okay. And I watched the Philippines this morning. They had a decent game, not too bad. It's kind of annoying because the games are at 2 AM where I am. Yeah, they're really early in the morning in the UK, around about 6:30 in the morning. So I got up this morning, I switched it on, and I just did a workout while I watched it. Mane flopped at Bayern because they thought he'd replace Lewandowski, but Mane is not a number 9. Exactly. He's a winger, and he only suits the system really that sort of Liverpool kind of played in 2019.
Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come.
Matt Ritchie on the ball. Oh, nice pass there, Ritchie, right off the player. And here comes Alex Hunter. Come on, that's... Oh, really? You literally stopped me. Oh, you got lucky there, mate. Good interception. Oh. And that's why they're getting Kane now. Is that actually being confirmed? Because a lot of Tottenham fans at my workplace were like, nah, he won't go. He will never leave Tottenham. It's like, really? Are you serious? I would leave Tottenham if I wasn't winning anything at Tottenham. New PSG coach is Luis Enrique. Nice. Al Nassr is going to face PSG. Nice. That happened last year, didn't it? Hey, bright hair, this is epic. How you doing? Go for it. Oh. Oh yeah, I saw Krasvik beating Fenerbahce. It's actually crazy how you can lose to a team from the Faroe Islands. France in airports PS5 while you're waiting for your ride. FIFA 23, other games. I want to go back to France. Okay, nice. Kane's example of being loyal for his own good. Exactly. He needs to move. He needs to move. And Son as well. Son needs to go as well. Not that I just don't think Tottenham have a chance of winning a trophy currently, right now. Maybe I'm wrong next season, but they just, like, they weren't that great last season. You know, and the last chance they actually solidly had to win a trophy was against Liverpool in 2019. Yeah, I know that, Graven, about Fenerbahce, or however you say it properly. But yeah, I remember they were in the UCL a few years ago. I remember there was an uproar because I was going to do a Champions League run with them, and EA didn't put them in the game back when they were first in the UCL. Like, first in the UCL. They didn't put them in the game, and people were, like, so angry about it. Well, Hungarians were, I think.
The break
Oh, this has got to be. Oh, I should have laid it off.
Embarrassing. What a shame for the lad.
Well, look at the looks he's getting off his teammates. They thought he was going to score. He's missed by a distance.
We are waiting for Fabrizio Romano for Harry Kane, Kyle Walker to Bayern Munich. So it's not been confirmed. I heard that that Croatian defender is going to Man City. I think that's been confirmed. He confirmed it yesterday on Twitter, I believe. Yesterday or the day before. So that's an insane signing for Man City. So annoying because Liverpool could have dealt, done with someone like that, really. I wouldn't mind, you know, Guardiola at Liverpool. Good control by Alex Hunter there. Is Messi playing today?
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get
Didn't Miami the other day lose, like, I don't know, I can't remember, it was like 4-0 or something like that, right? And they also signed, didn't they sign Iniesta as well, right? Am I right in saying that they actually signed him? Or was that just a rumour?
Moving forward again. And Newcastle United. Played into the middle.
Oh, come on. Man City paid 100+ million. Do you really think FSG would pay that much? Probably not. Probably not.
And in he goes with the tackle.
If we had their owners, then yeah, of course we would have. But FSG, no. But then FSG has given us, you know, McAllister and Slobosai. So, you know, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for a better season. Do I have Madden? I do have Madden. I am going to do a stream of that in the future.
2 more minutes to play of added time.
Not Madden 23 though, because I don't like Madden 23. But I have older Maddens on this console, and I like the older Maddens. Switzerland is one of the most hated national teams in Europe, with England, of course. Do you think so? Everybody hates England. But the thing is, England are on the rise, and I think they're going to win stuff. I think they're going to win stuff in the future. Iniesta is literally a free agent right now. I thought he was confirmed that he was going to go to Inter Miami. Yeah, Inter Miami, sorry. Inter Miami signed Messi, Jordi Alba, Sergio Busquets is on its way to Miami for free. Yeah. It's like they're trying to get the old Barcelona squad back, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's cool, but they're all old now. Don't get me wrong, I imagine they can still pass the ball quite well and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll be proved wrong once it's in, like, you know, in play and stuff like that. Maybe. I don't know.
It's a passing game, and my word, they're passing it well here.
Oh, come on.
Well
Leipzig Sporting Director already said there's no agreement with Man City for Guardiola, and there'll be a Leipzig during training camp. Really? Because I saw Fabrizio Romano said something about it on Twitter yesterday, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it got stalled or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I just read it on Twitter. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool for Man City. Man City have also lost a few players as well, haven't they, to Saudi? I think Riyad Mahrez has gone to Saudi. Bernardo Silva, right? I think he's gone. Am I right in saying that he's gone as well? So they're losing some decent players.
It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. Now they've got to try and regain possession. McDonald.
Ipswich giving me a good game, but we need to finish this.
Well, they move forward again with Alex Hunter.
Oh, come on. He locked on me when I was trying to spin round him.
An hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well.
Even Neymar still can do work. I haven't heard much about Neymar at all. I hadn't heard much about him. It's all been about, oh, Mbappe, where's he going to go? Mbappe, Mbappe, Mbappe.
Quick into the result
I don't hate any national team. The only reason I hate a country would be their government. Exactly. Like, I don't mind,
Well, he's thrown possession away.
I don't mind really. A lot of people keep saying to me, like, about the Women's World Cup, like, oh, I'd really hate it if the USA wins it. And it's like, okay, like, I get that because they've won it twice in a row. But at the end of the day, if they did win it again, then it would be deserved. It would be deserved if they did go and win it again. Imagine that, a three-peat in an international tournament. That would be insane. But I will be heavily rooting for England, of course. You should play PES 23 or 24. I'm definitely going to be getting the new FIFA game. Not because I enjoy new FIFAs. It's just because, obviously, you know, the channel and everything. It'll probably benefit me buying it just to see what it's like. Hopefully I'll get some vouchers and stuff. I wonder where Cancelo will go this summer, if we actually stay at City. Don't know, he kind of fell out of favour with Guardiola, didn't he? Do you think Guardiola will kind of forgive him and sort of like go, yeah, okay, you can come back? Or David Villa was so good in his prime. I wouldn't say it was humiliation for the Philippines, Patrick. It was a normal result, I think. 2-0. But yeah. Switzerland are okay, though. They were toothless up front, though. For about, I don't know, 60 minutes or so, I'd say. But, you know, they did defend well for about 60 minutes, the Philippines, but of course the pressure that Switzerland were applying, and the Philippines couldn't really go forward in that game. They couldn't really make any chances. So, yeah. I mean, Switzerland are a way better team anyway. They got good talent on their squad. I think that Switzerland will probably win the group in that one. New Zealand did really well, though, to get their first win against Norway. That was really good. Their goal as well was actually really nice. I watched the highlight of it, I think it was yesterday. And I was like, wow, what a goal that was. Women's Champions League could be fun in the new EA Sports FC. Do they have more teams in it? Oh, come on, man.
He's tackled well. It's a good challenge. This led to a corner.
USA gonna win against Vietnam. Oh, easy W for USA.
And here's the cross.
Oh, been a dull game, this one. Really no chances at all. This is what I mean. Newcastle 1 minute good, and then another minute bad.
Still chance for something to happen because 3 added minutes. Tackle goes in. Ward.
Don't let him do that. Nice. That's it. That game was not very good, but whatever. You know, we're at a lone club. It doesn't really matter.
Really exciting here.
The German and Spanish leagues will be added. Nice. Liquid uploads Turbo Loco memes. I have seen them. He's shown me a few. I do like them. They are good. We have to wait for EA Sports 25 for the new format, though. Ah, okay. Fair enough. When is the Subscriber World Cup? Next week. Sometime next week. Sometime next week. Because it's the end of July next week. I can't believe how fast this year is going. This year is going too quick. Way too quick. Right. We are getting there. We're almost 67 rated now. So that's not too bad. I just don't think that Alex Hunter is really doing that well in terms of his growth. I don't know. Maybe it's my fault for not doing the training. Not too sure.
You must have felt elated.
Well, yeah, obviously, Karen. That was probably the best goal anyone's scored in the Premier League this season.
And to those pundits who say your ego is starting to be a problem, what do you have to say to them?
Nothing, really. They're not the ones out there scoring incredible goals, are they?
And just one more thing. I was curious about...
Thanks, Karen. I think we're done. Cheers.
We have to beat this guy when we next play against him. He's very egotistical, isn't he? Glad I'm not the only one who feels this year's been fast. Yeah, it's just racing by. Absolutely racing by. St. Maximum could go to Saudi Arabia. I saw that as well. Mental, isn't it?
Have you seen how much they charge just to bring this up here? Harold?
New European format for UEFA competitions is so confusing.
Your dad.
It is confusing a bit. It's going to be weird. It's going to be weird to do it, if you know what I mean. Because I've been so used to the group stage formats.
Harold. He was a great player, you know. A lot like you. Centre forward, sweet right foot, could glide round defenders like they weren't even there. Oh, he loved his game.
I actually can't skip this. I actually can't skip it. I'm pressing like every button.
Just like Jim.
And it's just like, nope, you ain't skipping
After
this.
his injury. Sometimes you just need to learn how to let things go.
Saudi Arabia buying everybody. You're hating Saudi Arabia? Is that because they're buying everybody? I mean, I don't mind Saudi Arabia buying like older players. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind them buying older players. It's when they get their hands on young players that have a promising career in front of them. Because no offense to Saudi Arabia, they're not going to develop. They are not going to develop in the way they would in the Bundesliga, Premier League, La Liga, or even Ligue 1. So, yeah. Don't skip cutscenes? Okay, I won't. I promise. I promise. But I will skip training because I know that a lot of people said it was very boring, the training parts in the last part. And with the computer giving me good ratings as well, I mean, it's easy stats, isn't it, at the end of the day? Right, who's our next match? Oh, another training match thing? Really? Fine.
For this club, our goal is to rise to the next level.
Alright, simulate training again. Ronaldo really thinks Saudi Arabia would be top 5 league because they spend a lot of money, but they literally have no youth player development. Exactly. I don't really know what's going... I don't know what's going through Ronaldo's head sometimes. Sometimes I feel like Ronaldo is kind of... I don't want to say it, but like... ever since he was at Man United and started like you know acting up at Man United and all of the stuff he said, he did the interview and stuff like that, I think he's like secretly kind of a bit depressed, maybe. I don't know. With the World Cup as well, losing to Morocco and stuff, he keeps coming up with these quotes, and it's just like, mate, like, what are you saying right now? You used to play in Europe. You used to be the best in Europe. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I just seem to think that Ronaldo, because he's getting older, he can't sort of match his last ability that he used to have, and maybe he's not dealing with it as well. Whereas Messi, he's already done it. He's already done it all. So, you know, Messi, I feel, is probably a little bit more down to earth, perhaps. I don't know. But Ronaldo's getting paid to say these things about Saudi. Ronaldo needs to accept the fact that Messi won. It's not over yet. Apparently, he's gonna be there for, what was it, the next Euros or the next World Cup? So you never know. You never know. He might win another trophy with Portugal, but I can't see that happening. We definitely need to increase our strength 100% because Alex Hunter is so weak. He literally can't hold the ball up to save his life. We're against Sheffield Wednesday.
Hi there again, everybody. I'm Martin
For our
Tyler,
next
and
match.
Alan Smith's with me for this championship game.
Yeah.
At the Euros, he'll be 39 years old. Man, it's coming to an end, isn't it? It's coming to an end. There'll never be another era like the Messi and Ronaldo era in future. You know, there'll never be another era like it. You can say, oh, what about Mbappe and Haaland? I just don't get the same vibe. I just do not get the same vibe from that. You know.
They'll be hoping for better times in the near future.
Let's look at Sheffield Wednesday.
I just don't get the same vibe from Mbappe and Haaland, sort of thing.
Slip behind the other and augment the midfield when required.
I think so.
Mine.
Could have been
Messi just enjoying life in Miami is way cooler than Ronaldo trying desperately to develop an oil league. Exactly. I think that Messi has had one of the best careers you could probably ever have as a footballer. Obviously. And I'm like, I'll put my hands up and say I am a Ronaldo fan, massive Ronaldo fan, but in recent years I just think like, what is happening to Ronaldo, man? I wish Ronaldo went to MLS. I wish he did. Haaland better than Mbappe. I actually think Haaland is better than Mbappe, but Mbappe is more. We've seen that Mbappe is a big game player, 100%. That World Cup final confirmed it. He was a big game player. He was carrying France in that final, but you know, it wasn't to be. Imagine if Kolo Muani scored that goal. Just imagine it. It would have been the greatest comeback of all time. I did press any buttons and it still didn't. Oh, come on. Maddison playing Madden? Is he actually?
Yeah, it was a forwards tackle in many
There's probably a
ways.
reason Ronaldo didn't go to America. Oh, it completely sold me on that penalty. I thought he was going to go to the right. Went straight to the left. Alright, well. Buckley has scored the pen and that is 1-0. It's very easy to give away pens, even if you don't press the button. It's just like, yeah, penalty.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe.
Oh.
He's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. A couple of teammates who are clearly on the same wavelength. Daniel Pudil. They spread it out wide here.
Come on, man.
Get some width into this attack.
Sheffield Wednesday good in this game? I don't actually have a clue.
Now Williams.
Oh, good challenge. Anticipation there was unreal.
Attacking well here. And the take wasn't very convincing, was it?
Come on. Oh, stop falling over each other.
The support. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. That's cut out. Tackle is strong.
Yeah, I know of him file name.
Tackle here.
I know of them. Beginning to wish I had Newcastle's current team right now. Not back in 2017. There we go, Amiobi. What a thunderbolt that was. And it's 1-1. It is absolute ball. It is absolute ball. If you put a handball rule on the menu, you get 3 penalties a game. That would be funny, but I don't think the game... I don't know. I have a feeling that the game just doesn't really know what a handball is. It probably like hit the player's chest and the referee's like, handball, penalty. I don't know. But we scored anyway, it's fine. We're back level. Oh, come on, man.
By the referee here, but only a free kick.
What was that? I was about to say, what happened there? Completely miskicked it.
He went in well.
Come on, Newcastle. Need goals. Not going to get promotion.
Gone in strongly and got the ball.
We're just looking for Alex Hunter's rating to go up.
Sam Hutchinson. Daniel Tudil. Good
Oh,
position.
come
They've
on.
worked this attack very
Hutchinson.
well into a quite a dangerous position now.
Crossed in. Oh, missed. Get in front of it. Okay, that's all right then.
That's a shot well off
I
the
always
mark.
play with handball rule on, but on FIFA 23 it's broken where every game you get a penalty for nothing. Really? That must be quite frustrating if you need to win a game or something. No problem, file name. Have a good one. It just has to touch a player's hand slightly and it'll be a pen. It's still like that in FIFA 23. I remember on FIFA 13, if you had the connect and you said a swear word, like during the game, the referee will give your player like a caution. If you guys remember that feature. So me and my friends used to like play FIFA together and like start swearing and just get cautions for like swearing all the time. And the commentators would point it out as well. The commentators would be like, oh, there's bad language being used on the field here. That can't be done. Yellow card. It's actually, it's a decent feature, you know, like back when, well, I guess, well, FIFA 13 was a good game, to be fair. Very good game. Serbia hate Kosovo, Albania, Bosnia, Switzerland in football. I like Kosovo as an international team. I think they're actually a pretty like decent side. I remember when they played England and it ended up being like, what was it, like 5-3 or something like that to England. They gave us a really good game. Yeah, dude, look it up if you got the time. Like, it had a Connect voice thing on, I think it was FIFA 13 or FIFA 12. And if you swore too many times, you get a yellow card. Or one of your players will be. But the problem was, I remember playing a match on the Connect, and the Connect was just on in the background, and the commentators were just talking. Like, it was coming out the TV, and the Connect picked up the commentary. And obviously they weren't swearing, but the game thought they were swearing, so I kept like getting booked for like random words on the pitch and stuff. So I had to turn it off. It's a good feature, but the Connect wasn't that good back then with voice recognition and you know, movement. It was quite like, you know, raw technology, I guess, back then. So yeah. A good idea, execution, yeah, kind of not that great. Oh, Matt Ritchie, man. Oh, he's injured, great. That's like one of my best wingers gone. That's down to the manager, that ain't down to me.
With some danger. Well, this is how this team can play.
Alex Hunter. He needs a bit more pace, I think, Alex Hunter. Good. Oh! What? How are you missing that? If I research it now, it'll probably be someone screaming the N-word. Yeah, it probably will be, to be fair. Knowing FIFA, it probably will be. I never got a pen on FIFA 23 inside probably 100 games, while the second game I played on FIFA 19, I got a pen. FIFA 23 is really strange with its foul system for some reason. Like someone can hack you out from behind and it won't be a foul, but then you'll jostle someone and the referee will give a yellow card. It'll be like, what? Oh, Tiote! Man, you need to get... How are these not on target? I just don't get it.
But he just couldn't finish it.
Hunter is turning into a British Morata. I think everybody is at this rate. They're just not even hitting the target. This is like Chelsea last season. Shocking. We could have won this game.
In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Tackle goes in. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
Gary Hooper, is it? On the ball? Okay, I tackled him and I fell over. That makes a lot of sense. Good cross, by the way. Good passing by Newcastle to get out of the box.
Sub coming on for Newcastle.
Ref. Really?
Now he's looking for support.
Again, like these teams are just like... I don't know. Maybe Newcastle are just not very good on 2017. So you just don't really want to play.
On the clock, 8 more minutes.
Come on. I was hoping that you would make the run better. I don't know. Shelvey into Alex Hunter. He's got the ball back. Oh, I tried to pass it, not shoot. You should try aiming. Trying my best here. Newcastle aren't the best to use, to be honest, especially with a 66 rated Alex Hunter up top. Bundesliga 2 is back next week. That's cool. You just searched it. I think that's what it is. It's either your players get a yellow card or you get like a warning or something in career mode or something like that.
Newcastle looking for a winning goal here as time
Come on. Oh, nah. We missed a ton of chances in this game, and that was my fault, and Newcastle as well. Hey lol, how you doing? Finally got to see a stream. Nice of you to join me, and the rest of us in chat as well. So that was not a good draw considering the amount of shots we had in that one, but Alex Hunter got good feedback from the manager, so yeah, you know, everything's alright, I guess, with Alex Hunter. And HNL, I almost said NHL, Croatia's first division, today starting with a derby between Dinamo and Hajduk Split. Ooh, that would be a good fixture to start the league off. Why is Amiobi still playing? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm able to do the tactics or not. I probably am, but I'm probably just oblivious to it at this point. But yeah, Amiobi is not doing that good, is he? Not really. League path in UCL is for teams finished second in the league, and the Champions path is for the teams that won their leagues. Okay. Interesting.
Gentlemen,
I can hear something outside, like really loud, but yeah, really loud outside.
Gentlemen, for this session you will...
I got add drills. Okay. Well, obviously I want shooting drills for Alex Hunter. So close range finishing, and then add another drill. Probably want passing, I guess. And then we're going to simulate those ones. Have you been watching the Women's World Cup? Yeah, I've been watching it. I've been really enjoying it so far. That sounds cool, Patrick. I'm not sure if I'm around tomorrow or not. I am working tomorrow, but I'll try and tune in if I can. Baka Topola is in the UCL qualifiers this year. They actually have a chance to qualify. Nice. Kazakhstan. Is it a Kazakhstan team? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the Women's World Cup though. Oh, they're Serbian. Ah, fair enough. Okay, my bad, or whatever. I have a Netherlands Nathan Ake jersey. That's cool. Why not Van Dijk? Hey Oliver, how you doing? Hope you're well. I think I can substitute players. I might do that halfway through the game. I think I can. These eggs that I got are still really hot. I cooked some eggs because I was like, I need something to snack on during the stream, and they're still hot after about 45 minutes or so. Fulham. This is going to be a big match. Hopefully it's not a 0-0. It better not be. Don't do me like that game. We got to give Amiobi at least one more half to redeem himself. If he doesn't, then he is out. That's if I can change the team. I think I can, but I'm just, like I said, I'm just probably a bit of an idiot. Toss that in. Oh, punched away. Imagine if Saka played for Nigeria and Rice and Grealish played for Ireland. They'd have a hell of a team. Nigeria would have an insane team with Saka on the wing. Saka's a great footballer.
Williams trying to carry on this move, which is looking a very dangerous one. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Now they've got to work hard to try and get it back.
Cole on the ball.
Deflected out for a
Oh, I can? Oh, damn. Most schools are finished today for the holidays. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that most, well, it's half term now, isn't it? Like summer holidays in UK. So enjoy it. Enjoy your summer holidays.
This is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out.
Oh, come on. That's a horrible foul. He had 12 corners. It's insane. Insane amount. Must have had tons of shots. Oh, really? Don't just stand there, Alex. What are you doing?
Until that challenge. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Great passage of passing play there.
Get it? Thank you.
There's the goalkeeper's ball.
Amiobi is letting the squad down, isn't he? You know, he's supposed to be the guy feeding Alex Hunter and Williams. And yet I'm not getting fed. I'm starving out here. I'm literally starving with the service from Amiobi. What? Okay, that was weird.
Very good control though.
Okay, decent attempt to block it.
Keeping the attack going, Danny Williams.
Oh, shocking. Fulham are just really like sat here doing nothing. Just sat at the back. Just casually going, yep, we'll bore your audience with a rubbish game. It's like, okay, thanks Fulham.
Danny Williams.
Over the top. Oh, I can't even do anything against this Fulham team. Not at the moment, anyway. Scott Parker, still on the squad in 2017. Pretty decent player for Fulham.
Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other.
Stop twisting and turning. Stop it, Fulham.
He tried the back heel. Didn't quite come off. Kavanagh. Now he's looking for support. Malone.
You can't tell me that Newcastle's best winger in 2016 was Amiobi. I don't know. If they're in the Championship, I don't know if they had that many options.
Until that point, when it broke down. Now they've got to try and regain
Come
possession.
on. Really? Why is Terry going forward? What is that? Like, where is Richie? You're probably going to go to private school next year? How come? Your parents just don't like public school or something? I never went to, well, I never knew anybody that went to private school in my life. Only, normal school, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. Fulham have been really boring in this match. Like, literally just sat at the back doing nothing. I don't know if their manager is like Jose Mourinho. They might have like signed him for this match. I don't know. But they haven't done well. I mean, I haven't done well either, to be fair. I do struggle with this Newcastle team. There are elements of the squad that just don't really like. I don't really like. There's some players that I just think to myself, why? Like you say, Amiobi just hasn't done much, and the defenders as well are really weak considering that what Newcastle could have had.
Strong challenge.
At the end of the day, though, I want it to be kind of realistic and not walk the league on a higher difficulty, so a lower difficulty even. Bloody Fulham.
Parker. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Crossed in. Oh, blocked. Can't wait until September CONCACAF Nations League starts. That's cool. I just can't wait until September because of the Premier League and everything starts again, doesn't it? Football starts again. One of the best times of the year, really. Ref, where's the foul on Alex Hunter? I wish I could get like subbed off or something if Alex Hunter's doing bad. Oh, go on! Oh, what? That is ridiculous. I gotta see that again. I'm seeing that again. That is ridiculous. What on earth was that? It's not the fact that it was the first save. Look, Alex Hunter came in here, right? And this was a surefire goal, right? Look at this save. What on earth? I mean, oh wow, really? That is outrageous. Look at his hand movements and everything. Just that doesn't make sense. But okay, game. Ridiculous. Oh, come on. NFL too, yeah, that's true. That starts again, doesn't it? Around September sort of time or August, doesn't it? So, yeah, that would be cool. Who's Fulham's goalkeeper? I have no idea, dude. It's probably just some random player. I thought Fulham at this time had like, well, I know they definitely had Everidge at this time, but he's definitely not playing in this one. There's no way Everidge is pulling off that kind of save.
And it's Cole into the attacking third. Gone for the through pass. And shoots.
Southampton deserve to stay in the Prem? Do you think so? I don't think they were that great last season. If a team is playing almost the whole season, it clearly doesn't deserve to be in the Prem. Yeah, Southampton weren't brilliant, and the fact that they kept rotating their managers like every like few months is just like, yeah, it's a recipe for disaster. And Nathan Jones as well was like the worst appointment ever for Southampton, really. Like, you know, his ego got in the way of that job, didn't it? Pretty much. Oh my god! This is such a... I don't know. You're going to watch the London game? Who is the London game? I'm fairly sure the Falcons are going to one of the London games, right? I should go... I should have really got tickets for that since I support the Falcons. Oh my god! Alex Hunter, man. Didn't Nathan Jones last like 5 games? pretty much, he was so full of himself, wasn't he, Nathan Jones? And you know what the worst part about is with Nathan Jones? He's a Yeovil Town legend as well. He used to play left back for Yeovil for, I think it was like 185 games or something like that. So, Yeovil Town legend pretty much. And it's just embarrassing, you know, to see like, you know, one of your legends kind of like go off like that in the Premier League. It's just like, man, like that's just so embarrassing. Like, why are you saying all these things? Oh, that was ridiculous. I can't even like get the team to go forward. I'm pressing the button and it's just not letting me. Have that, Fulham! Have that! See you later! Come on! What a goal! The dribbling by Richie. The pass from Alex Hunter. Look at this dribbling. Got past his man and smashed it in. Come on. My NFL team's opener is against the Falcons. Nice. I still hope that the Falcons win that game. Sorry, dude, but I hope so. Will you do a stream on the Women's World Cup DLC at some point? Yeah, I will. I will. I just want to do a few more videos, like separate from the stream. Then I'll probably do some more content on stream. But yeah, in the future I will. Maybe halfway through the tournament or something. He also left Luton to manage a Prem club and got Southampton got relegated and Luton got promoted. When he managed Luton, he was actually pretty good at Luton. From what I understand, he was actually okay at Luton, right? I'm fairly sure he was pretty good at Luton Town. But for Southampton, because didn't he say at Southampton that basically he was like, oh, my system at Luton was the best in Europe? It's like, mate, come on. Like, it was good, but it wasn't that good. I got eggs. I need to eat them before they go cold. Our first game is versus the Rams. I'm kind of not scared. I thought the Rams were okay, unless they're not anymore. That was a good match at the end. Very good finish from Newcastle United. Richie was so good in that last minute of the game. Apologies, I'm just trying to get into this egg. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, I can't wait until all the sports starts again. NBA as well. You know. Oh, were they bad last year? I was always under the impression that the Rams were a decent team. Probably like 5 years ago, I imagine. Yeah, my bad. I don't really follow other teams in the NFL unless they're playing the Falcons. Funny how Richie is still at Newcastle in 2023 and Paul Dummett. Matt Ritchie was good for Bournemouth though, wasn't he? He was actually good for Bournemouth, if I remember rightly. What happened to Wigan Athletic, because they were in the Premier League in the 2000s and the 2010s and won the FA Cup too? I don't know. They got relegated when they won the FA Cup though, didn't they? Against Man City, which is still funny to this day that they did that to Man City. But yeah, I think it was just lack of investment, better teams around them. You know, Wigan were always one of those clubs that were going to struggle in the Prem, always. I'm fairly sure, didn't Wigan lose on one occasion? They lost like 9-0 or 9-1 to Tottenham or something like that. I'm fairly sure I remember a game when they lost like 9-0 or something, or 9-1, or maybe 8-1. Imagine if Paul Dummett plays in the Champions League next season. I reckon they should. They should let him. depending on the draw, I think they should let him. They won the Super Bowl 2 seasons ago. That's not too bad then, you know. So I was kind of right in saying they used to be good, if it was only 2 seasons ago. OBJ will take the Ravens to a Super Bowl game probably. I think in my lifetime, I just want to see the Falcons win something. A game. Win a game. Please. Like last season was just horrendous. Oh, Aston Villa. Nice. Aston Villa on our next match. Where are we in the league? We're 6th. Derby County unbeaten. They must have some good players. I'm not a parent, but I hate CBeebies and Peppa Pig with a passion. Why is that? Why do you hate it? Manager's still playing Amiobi out on the wing. Still playing him. Aston Villa now then. This is a huge game. Both of these sides got relegated, didn't they? Back in, was it 2016 or so? Pretty weird considering where Aston Villa are now. I mean, I guess it was like, what, 7 years ago. So Aston Villa is having almost the best transfer window in the Prem this summer. And the fact is, nobody's really talking about it either. Haven't they just signed, or they're linked right now with Diaby, right? Or Diaby, or whatever his name is. Right? No Red Star grade qualified for the UCL, and I'm Egyptian. And I know the whole teams. Red Star Belgrade won the Champions League in 1991. Villa Park. I love going to stadiums where they're actually like licensed and stuff on this game, especially on like the older FIFAs, because it just makes it a little bit more special. Alex Hunter. Oh, come on.
Attack here. There'll be a throw now after the tackle.
I think Aston Villa got a really good chance to go deep in their European competition. What is it? Is it the Conference League or is it the Europa League? I can't remember where they finished last season. I have a feeling it's Conference, right? Because Brighton got in Europa, didn't they? They only got Tielemans and Pau Torres. Moussa Diaby is close to joining. Insane signings, isn't it? Don't sleep on Aston Villa.
And a sharp restart. Got it back again from his teammate. Well, the referee has
Villa in the Conference League, Brighton and Liverpool Europa League. Ah, yeah. I think Aston Villa got a really good chance of winning Conference League then. Really, really good chance. Obviously, it depends who they run into.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball.
Oh.
Tried to tackle here, and he's done that.
Oh, look. Up top. Aston Villa got Abognahor up top. Now host for, what is it, TalkSport? Is it? And he has the worst football takes in history. Second only to mine, I guess. Yes! Goal! Yedlin with the goal, and that is 1-0 to Newcastle. Great move, by the way. Fantastic move.
Well, great delight for the defender.
Yeah, I
The Europa League Twitter account is already trolling Liverpool fans. Yeah, I've seen it, dude. They're always like saying like, oh look at Liverpool in the Europa League. It's like, come on, like, it's like, leave us alone, please. We had a terrible season last season. Wish Chelsea in National League South. That would be so funny. Imagine Chelsea playing Yeovil Town. Oh, that was close from Aston Villa. My friend is a ball hog when we play. Need to give him a good crunching slide tackle. Just to teach him a lesson about being a ball hog. That's what we used to do when like people would hog the ball in lunchtime football at school. Give him a good slide tackle. Do the El Clasico as well versus it would always be in school year 7s or the lowest or the freshmen, if you want to call it that, versus like the eldest year. El Clasico we used to call it in England. It used to be so much fun doing that at school. No! Oh, good save. I'm gonna watch your 2018 ones after this live stream. Thank you, Brian. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. Thank you for the support, and everybody else on this stream as well. Thank you for coming out today and watching. I know it's only the journey, not World Cup stuff, but I just needed a bit of a break from World Cup. Just a little bit. Plus, I was itching to play the journey as well. I was like, today I was really feeling like playing the journey. I was like, yes, I need to carry this on. But then when I realised that Amiobi was going to play most of the games, I was like, oh, really?
Here's a chance to attack. Danny Williams.
Nita. Keep pressing, keep pressing. I can't remember all the players Chelsea got rid of. They've got rid of a lot of players. They beat Wrexham in a friendly, didn't they? Yesterday, 5-0, was it? Was always going to happen, to be fair. It's only Wrexham. But it would have been so funny if Chelsea lost, because Chelsea fans on Twitter would have had a meltdown. Especially that young kipper from TikTok. He would have had an absolute meltdown if that happened.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away.
Good tackle. Sevilla are going to finish third in the UCL and focus on winning another Europa League. That's literally what I'm worried about with Liverpool in the Europa League. It's like, just don't run into Sevilla. Because Sevilla are just somehow goated in the Europa League, aren't they? No matter what they're going through, no matter what form they have, they seem to just win the Europa League all the time. Yeah, watermelon juice is basically just water, isn't it? It's not really the best. I wanted to see Chelsea play Wrexham since they came to my state, but I couldn't really work it out. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been a good match to watch. You know, Chelsea winning 5-0. Wrexham being in the USA as well is pretty cool. Don't really see that with National League teams or League 2 teams, do you, really? Even when Yeovil were like in League 2, we never had a friendly abroad, really. Never really did that. Probably because we couldn't afford it. But I guess with Wrexham, because they're owned by Ryan Reynolds and the other one, I can never remember his name. McElhenney, that's it. You know, they've got to be in the USA, really. If Chelsea still had Abramovich, Tuchel would have been fine there. I think so as well. I think his sacking was harsh. He literally won the Champions League with Chelsea. Oh, good save. This goalkeeper, Tim Krul, is doing fantastic so far to keep Aston Villa out. Crossed in. Oh, that's a really good cross. Cross back in. Header. Oh. I don't know why people think politics doesn't matter in football when Israel made it to third place and won it in 2020 World Cup. Everybody on TikTok said Free Palestine. Jack Grealish coming on for Aston Villa, by the way. Jack Grealish coming on. A very young Jack Grealish. Someone made a joke yesterday on Twitter, which I thought was really funny. Someone put on Twitter like, oh, Jack Grealish is being linked to a move with Saudi Arabia. And all the Man City fans were like, what do you mean? He's staying at the club. And then someone put like, oh yeah, the club is Al Kahol, because obviously Jack Grealish always drinks. I thought that was so funny. That's a very clever joke.
This is how this team can play sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, there's just a risk that they might get caught out. Good challenge here.
Don't know how that wasn't a foul. Oh.
Look how quick he reacted.
Might be just a 1-0 here. Hi Tobo, here from work. Nice. Hi RD Tube, how you doing? Hope you had a good shift at work. It's Friday, so just relax, dude. It's the weekend. Unless you're working over the weekend like I am, then that sucks. It's alright though. Working over the weekend means more money. No! What are we doing? Oh my god. Oh, it's Agbodno Hor as well, of course. Why did that bozo have to score against me? Damn it. Sevilla literally 17th in La Liga and had to sack their coach because of poor performances and still won the Europa League. Still smoked Manchester United as well in, what was it, the semi-finals or the quarter-finals? Like, I thought that Europa League was a surefire thing for Man United. I thought that was a surefire trophy. But, you know, Sevilla are just like, nope, that's ours. See you later. It's like, fair play. Fair play. No, this weekend, luckily you're free. Oh, nice one. You're lucky, dude. I'm working this weekend and I haven't got, well, I've got 2 weeks off work in the middle of August, so I can't wait for that. But I've got a lot of hours scheduled for the next couple of weeks, so busy, busy, busy until my holiday. But it's okay. It's all about getting that money. Oh, John Joe Selvey. Oh, come on, man. That was right through on net, and he just completely. I mean, it was a good shot, but still, kind of bottled that chance in a way. Oh no! I think we're throwing this match away. No, Adama, no. What are you doing to me? That was close. Kim Min-jae is a great signing. He is a good signing. Yes, yes, you are right, dude. So what do you think of Philippines' loss today? I talked about it earlier, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Okay, like, Switzerland did win 2-0 and they were all over the Philippines pretty much. But I thought that Switzerland were a little bit toothless up top for about like 60-70 minutes. Obviously had to rely on a penalty to get the first goal, which by the way, I will say that penalty was extremely harsh. Like, that was an extremely harsh penalty because they both went in, and obviously the Swiss player just got there before and the Philippine player went through the ball, and obviously yeah, so it kind of sucks, but they played well, the Philippines. I was quite like surprised in how well they actually played. The only problem is they didn't get forward enough, which I suppose that makes sense because, you know, they're a smaller team, but maybe they can do it against the other two teams. Maybe, I don't know. Aston Villa's kit looks like Burnley's kit in 2023. I reckon they trade designs every year. They're like, right, you're going to use this design now next year, and then you'll have ours from last year or something. Gotta be, right? Oceania is the only continent not
Alex, your
to
form, I think it
release
is
the
in a good
2036
moment, no?
World Cup qualifying.
Everything's just clicking into place out there, do you know? Like I don't even have to think about it.
That is the key, Alex. Do not overthink. Just to play. Keep up the good work.
The Philippines scored, but it's disallowed for offside. Yeah, I mean it definitely was offside, but you know, yeah. But I honestly think that the penalty was BS. I think it was an unavoidable situation where the Philippines needed to clear it to get rid of the ball, and she was in like mid sort of like kick, and then the Swiss player basically was already on the floor by the time she swung her foot round. I generally think it shouldn't been a penalty, but it is what it is. Should I make a list of all players Chelsea sold this summer? Do it. List it in the chat. List it in that chat. Oceania is late. A lot of teams pulled out of Oceania qualifying, didn't they, last time round because of COVID and stuff, and Tonga as well, unfortunately, pulled out because of what? Didn't Tonga pull out because of that volcano that erupted? The game's saving right now. It's taking ages. What is this? What is it actually doing? Australia beating Ireland made me mad. Did it now? I mean, Ireland played well in that match. They did play well. Hey Liquid, how you doing? Is this broken or something? It's literally like trying to save, but not, if you know what I mean. I don't know. We'll give it 2 minutes, and if not, I'll go out and back in again. It should have automatically saved anyway from the last match, so it should be alright. I don't know what it's doing. It's just frozen. It better not be like glitched forever. That'd be a bit of a shame. That's good, Liquid. I'm glad you're doing good today. Right, it's clearly glitched out. So, quit. Oh no, hang on. There we go. There we go. All I had to do was going into the guide. Okay, there we go. Right, simulating it, the training. Copa America logo is better than the World Cup 26 logo. Oh, easily. Any logo is better than that. Even my YouTube channel logo is better than that logo. And I didn't even put any effort into that. I didn't even put any effort into my logo on my channel. I'm going to have another egg. I need that protein. Right. Okay. There can't be many games left in this league because we played 15 games. So there can't be that many games left. Because I think that when I started this league, I think we had Newcastle and that had only played 6, right? They only played like 6 games, maybe. So there can't be that many games left in this league. Cardiff City against Newcastle for our next game. Okay, list of players Chelsea sold this summer. Incoming: Kante, Dujon, Sterling, Koulibaly, Kovacic, Mendy, Havertz, Loftus-Cheek, Mason Mount, Azpilicueta, Datro Fofana, Pulisic, Ampadu, Amari Hutchinson, and Baba. Some of those players are key players as well. They let Pulisic go for what, 20 million? Was it? Was it 20 million? That's really cheap. That's super cheap. Datro Fofana and Amari Hutchinson were loaned out. Fair enough. But still, that's a lot of players to lose. And who have they brought in? Nkunku? And that's it, isn't it? Right? I'm guessing just Nkunku. It was a free transfer. No problem, Brian. Have fun, dude. Sorry, I'm just eating. I need to eat while I stream because most of the time when I stream and I don't eat, I get so tired. What did I miss in the journey? Not an awful lot in terms of story. We're just still in the championship at the moment, trying to get Alex Hunter a little bit better. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Right, Cardiff City. Let's go.
Hi there, everyone. Martin Tyler along with you today. Alan Smith's alongside me, and we've got a
Cardiff City versus Newcastle.
Martin, really delighted to be here.
Cardiff City in our match today.
How's the weather there? It's not too hot and it's not too cold today. It's about average. I know that the rest of Europe is in a heat wave right now, but the UK is being different and yeah, not having any of that heat wave yet. Apparently it's going to rain tomorrow in the UK, I think, which would be very nice. I'd love that.
I think the referee's showing how he's going to officiate this match. It's going to be a free kick. He's not going to stand any nonsense.
They brought in Diego Moreira, Nkuku, Nico Jackson, and Angelo Gabriel. Oh, is it now liquid? Nice. I'll have a look at that. I think they should make a new World Cup game like the 2014 game. Me too, dude. I think they should. I think they absolutely should. I'm always I'm always thankful of donations when they happen. I'm always so thankful. Even if it's like 1,000 times like people do it, I'm always thankful. Because I definitely do not deserve your money. Absolutely not.
Amiobi. That will help ease the pressure.
It's raining heavily here in India. Is it like monsoon season, maybe? Am I right in saying that that's kind of like the same sort of like time of year for kind of like monsoons and stuff?
Now the opposition have a chance. Possession in the midfield area. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Able to ease the pressure by that interception.
Come on. It's always like the teams that are like rated lower that give you the most trouble on this one. I've noticed.
And Newcastle on the attack.
Over the top. Okay. Moses Caicedo, you reckon they're going to get him? I saw Arsenal was linked to him a couple of days ago.
It's only a throw-in.
Caicedo's really in demand, isn't he? But Brighton want like 100 million, right? 100 million, 90 million, something like that.
That would be a throw.
Yeah, monsoon season. I thought so. Usually around about July, August, isn't it? That's monsoon. Your summers are different to our summers in the UK. Actually, no, they're probably similar because it always rains in the UK. Arsenal don't need Caicedo after signing Rice. True, but imagine if they did get Caicedo and Rice in the same midfield would be elite. It would actually be elite. That's like a title-winning midfield right there. But like you said, they don't really need him. Come on. Oh, all these fouls, dude. Hi, Hamlet. How you doing? So, tomorrow morning, it's England versus Haiti. I'll be watching that tomorrow. I cannot wait to see the Lionesses kick off their World Cup campaign, especially against Haiti as well. Should be a W for England. Should be, providing nothing goes wrong.
He's gone in strongly and got the ball. Kagiso Dikachwi. John.
Summer here in Ethiopia is basically rainy season. Kind of like that in UK. Just rains all the time. Well, most of the time. And then when it is hot, it's just like unbearable. Like unbearable heat.
Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well.
Come on, man.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Made the challenge well. Trying to get it wide, and it was a good idea, but he couldn't find his supporting player.
I remember that too, Serbian country ball. I remember that too. Madagascar were good in 2019. Very good. Oh, Bakayoko. Yeah, they got rid of Bakayoko. Finally, what a flop he was. He was so good before he went to Chelsea. He was insane. Like, I remember everybody on FIFA 18 would use Bakayoko and just shut you out of games all the time. Like, it'd just be the most annoying thing in the world. And then he just fell off because he went to Chelsea.
Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0.
This match has not been a great match again. Some teams just play to be boring, I think. And sometimes Newcastle don't even help me either. Newcastle are just like, yeah, we're going to play boring.
Well, we've got a substitution now.
I am indeed Serbian country boy. I am indeed.
So the second half is underway. Room for improvement, shall we say?
Yeah, give it a C-, but hoping for an A+ in the second half.
John. Cardiff City really on
Comes
the
John.
now.
Crosses it in. No. Okay.
Well, that's always the goalkeeper's ball, and a simple catch as much as anything is simple in this game.
Matt Ritchie on the ball. Slide tackled. Thanks, Cardiff.
Nice challenge. What will the ref do?
Yellow card.
And that's going to mean a booking for the player.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
If I play only up, I'll swear 90 times. If I had that game, I would have played it by now on stream. That could be a good idea though, even though that trend is kind of like dying now, isn't it? That only up trend. So I was a bit late on that. But yeah, you're right. I probably would swear 90 times. Probably more than 90 times to be fair. Oh, really? Oh, what a volley, but okay.
With a comfortable stop.
Yeah, the memes are good. Thank you, Liquid, for making memes. That's good. I like it.
To switch on the attacking power in this situation.
Oh, Cardiff.
Nothing still to separate these teams despite
When it's a Gartic phone game, I haven't decided yet. That'll be. Oh no! Oh, good save. Thank you. That'll be part of the non-sports day, if you know what I mean. Lukaku, Aubameyang, Gallagher set to leave.
Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come.
Surely Chelsea can't get rid of Gallagher, right?
What is the referee going to do here?
Surely not. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. Hold on. Just knocked over the microphone. It's still good, right? It's still plugged in. Still good. Just knocked it off the stand. Stop it. Stop falling off. Best thing, it's free. And you know where to find it. There was a time where Cardiff used to play in the Premier League. Yeah, there was. I believe their manager was Ole Gunnar Solskjaer as well. He got relegated, didn't he? I think Martin Jol used to manage him as well before Solskjaer. I'm fairly sure. But yeah, I think Solskjaer did get him relegated.
details about that injury is Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Word from the bench is that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out.
Alex Hunter.
At the moment, he's carrying on.
Jeff, thank you. It's Danny Williams.
Danny Williams, man.
Chance for Newcastle.
You come back from a 3-0 lead. Next time you do a live World Cup run, if you win, I'd like all of you. You like all my videos? Really? What, in one go? All 900 of them? All 900 of my videos? Impossible.
Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Well, that will mean a corner coming up now.
Just header it into the back of the net. Come on. How many corners do Newcastle want here? This is a corner glitch, isn't it? Oh, come on.
He's got his fingertips to it, and it's over the bar. It's a corner again. Here comes the cross.
Good cross. Oh! How many chances do Newcastle want? You're playing a career mode with Abdulovic, and I played with Real Madrid, Dortmund, Sevilla, Liverpool, and Villarreal. That's a good career path. Good career path for Abdulovic.
Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Some quality in this Cardiff City attack.
Okay. Cardiff.
There's the ball in. They stopped the ball coming in. And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner.
We've had 5 corners in this game. Still didn't capitalise on one of them.
Try and get these corners away from the goalkeeper. He's taken it well.
Oh, really?
He can't keep it on the pitch. It's gone out for a throw.
Richie.
Richie.
Tiote.
Moving forward again.
Oh, Alex Hunter, really? I don't think Newcastle have been that great in this game. Again, another 0-0 on the horizon, or another draw, I should say, really. They're a bit hit and miss, aren't they, Newcastle? They're a bit hit and miss. What are your thoughts on the new League Cup tournament? Which one, dude? Which one? What, like League Cup as in Carabao Cup? Is it like reformatted or something? Fairly sure I just got slide tackled. No! Oh, come on. Oh, really? Cardiff City were boring in this match. Super boring. 23 players leaving Chelsea this summer. That's outrageous. That's like a squad and the whole bench team. Squad and the whole of the bench, and a couple of reserves as well, chucked in there. It's crazy. Yeah, that wasn't great. Again, not a great. It's all about MLS and Liga MX clubs tournament. Oh, okay, I didn't see that, dude. I didn't see that, to be honest with you. It does sound cool though. Probably not something I'll go out my way and watch, to be honest. You tell me, Serbian Country Ball. I needed it. I needed it to deal with Alex Hunter's play right now. It's not very good. Can we please leave Newcastle now? I'd like to leave Newcastle. They're not consistent enough.
On this day, I would like to work on the distribution of the
Starts
ball.
today or tomorrow. Oh, okay.
They must be precise.
I love how, like,
They must.
I just failed training then. Okay, right. Preston North End is our next match. This is basically just like a Newcastle career mode. United have got Onana. I did see that. Congrats. Congrats to Man United for signing Onana. I want to eat Cinnabon. Last time I eat it was 2020 or 2021. Should go get one, dude, if you can.
I'm Martin Tyler, and Alan Smith's with me for this championship.
Come on, please, can we beat Preston? Please?
The match today is Newcastle
First
United
Premier
against Preston North End.
versus Loco.
Newcastle United's
It is. First Premier League winner, back. Technically not Prem, but technically it is. Because it was, they're called, it was basically just like the league, wasn't it, at that point? One of the original teams.
Doyle. Attacking well here. He's proved me wrong straight away.
Hey Tanya, how you doing?
Well, it was
Nice
easy
of
on
you
the
to
eye,
drop by today.
and pretty easy to defend against. Challenges for the ball. Hunter.
Oh my god, this Newcastle squad is just, I don't know what it is, just part of it just seems so, part of it just feels so awful at times. Say garage? Is it me or just Mexico has the most World Cup upsets? They're definitely cursed, aren't they? They're definitely cursed. In the World Cup, definitely cursed. Can't go to, what was it, go past the quarter-final, is it? I support United, but I've been practicing You Never Walk Alone on piano. That's cool. You'd have to upload a video of that soon and let me watch it. Oh my god, what was that pass? Okay. You keep missing the stream? Oh, sorry, dude. Maybe I'm not going live at the right times. I'm not sure. I try and go live around about 3 PM in UK time, which is an okay time for most Europeans, I guess. But I'm not sure about, like, I'd say Americans or South Americans and stuff. Maybe it's a bit too late. I don't know. So I do apologise if I'm not coming up on your recommended and stuff. That's YouTube's problem, I think. Possibly. Matt Ritchie. You're watching in the car, Barbie songs on? It's weird, I unironically want to see that movie. I really do. Like, you know, it's just something to see, like, because my wife said that she wanted to watch it, and I was like, well, I would have watched it with you, obviously, if I was there with her, but sadly can't. So we'll have a lot of catching up to do when we're together again. Oh, I could have got the perfect move then. It's noon here in Eastern USA. Oh, that's not too bad timing then. That's not too bad.
Could be dangerous. And in goes the cross. Here's Williams.
Come on, push.
Matt Ritchie. Here the challenge is a good one.
You're not a Barbie fan? I'm not, but I would watch it. Just, you know, just for sake of watching it. You know, it's probably a fun movie, I guess.
There's some potential in this move. Woods.
Oh my god. At the moment, Newcastle are just doing my head in at the moment because they're just not that great. I can't even tackle Preston North End.
Here's a chance to attack. They're grateful for that.
And like nobody's getting forward, like to sort of in those positions. Right, can we please get a little bit more forward?
Matt Ritchie.
Blocked again by Preston. Why are teams playing like this now? Earlier we were having some pretty decent-ish games, but now the computer's like, yes, let's make it boring for Loco here. It's like, please don't, because I don't want to fall asleep. Alright, half time. What month am I in? I'm not sure what month. Someone told me at the start of the stream that you have to do like 12 or 13 games with Newcastle, and I think I've done that almost. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Subscriber World Cup's next week. Please, Newcastle, can we do something? Oh my God.
Gets his foot in there.
Williams.
Amiobi.
Amiobi, man, you've been shocking on that wing today. Everybody's been calling you out in the chat, Amiobi. So please.
Power in this situation. There goes the cross. Shot on. It's another decent try.
What will happen if you don't keep it Loco? Oh, you don't want to find out about that. That's like the biggest punishment in the world, that.
He's one of the best, Martin, at just shifting across, reading the pass.
Oh my God, this is actually shocking from Newcastle. I want to go back to Hull City. I don't want to play in this Newcastle side anymore. They're not very good. They're inconsistent. And the manager keeps throwing on like reserve players as well in defence. So it's just like, cheers, mate, you know. Oh. Unpopular opinion, but I think Chelsea to sign David De Gea. Ooh. That would be a good signing, to be fair. Like, he is a good goalkeeper. He did save Man United a lot of times last season, and throughout his career made some huge saves, didn't he? He's a brilliant goalkeeper. And would he be quite cheap for Chelsea, or will Man United slap a massive transfer target on there? Danny Williams with the goal, finally. Finally. Good passing play. Great strike as well. Danny Williams. He's definitely better than Kepa. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. You're doing FIFA 23 of Hull? Nice. I think I'm still at Mallorca on my 23 save. Excuse me, on my FIFA 23 save. But I think I'm going to do one more season at Mallorca, and then I'm going to move to probably the Premier League and just try and rebuild a club in the Prem, depending on which one that will be. Free agent. Ooh, could be a tidy signing then if Chelsea want him. You think De Gea will go to Roma? It's not a bad shout. Loco, why did City, United and Liverpool have to play qualifiers for UCL in 2005? Liverpool... I'm fairly sure Liverpool finished outside the top 4, I believe, in 2005. I think Liverpool finished like 7th or something, right? I'm not too sure about City and United. Well, City in 2005 weren't very good anyway, so yeah. But United, I really don't know. I really don't know.
Cross it, and in the end, bit of a waste, I think. Amiobi. Clark. To Gallagher. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up.
Crossed in, headed away. Might just be a 1-0 against Preston, which isn't that bad, but again, I just want more goals and stuff. But then I don't think I'm going to get that with Hull City. I know Harry Kane does play for Hull City on this at the moment, but yeah. Hopefully De Gea won't go to Al Nassr. United won the league in 2005? I don't know then. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they had to play a qualifier if they won the league.
The noise levels have gone up even more. And the scenario remains the same. The one-goal lead. And we're into the last 10 minutes.
One final attack.
It looks like the home team are going to see out this lead. But
Alex Hunter. Oh, dude, seriously, this guy is so rubbish. You lost 6-0? Oh, unlucky, dude. Chelsea buying Scott Carson to win trophies. Scott Carson was like, I'm going to win the Champions League in 2005 and then go back to Istanbul almost like 20 years later and do it again. Mental stat, that is. And he hadn't even played like a game, really, like for Man City. Crazy. And he still gets a medal. What? Oh my god! No. What happened? No, that's not his foul. That's not his foul. Oh, BS. 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 It's happened again. BS has happened again on stream. Yes. Come on. Screw you, Preston, for trying to scab a penalty out of me. Give Preston penalty or they retire. They're not going to get penalty. Well, they did, but they missed it. Oh my god. Yes, come on. Yeah, true. Serbian, true. See you later, Tanya, if you gotta go. Ronaldo thinks all this players come to Saudi Arabia because the league is competitive. It isn't. In reality, they all want money. That's crazy. Preston almost snatched that away from me in the dying minutes. If they used to have the new offside rule in 2014, Argentina would have won the World Cup with Higuain goal. I can't remember off the top of my head, really. I know that Higuain was offside in a crucial chance, but I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember that far back. Can you accept that Michael Ballack is the unluckiest footballer of all time? He is. He lost 3 finals in a row. That's extremely unlucky. But Michael Ballack is still an amazing footballer, or was an amazing footballer. I'm watching all your World Cup 06 videos. Thank you, Hamlet. I haven't got many, but thank you. I think the next 2006 run is DR Congo. I believe it is. Oh yeah, I remember Germany winning the World Cup because of Goetze, but I didn't realize about Higuain. I couldn't remember that. I am literally so desperate to leave Newcastle right now. I can't do it though because obviously it's whenever the game wants me to, which is whenever. Yes, and we deserved it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Germany 100% deserved 2014 World Cup. 100% deserved it. After you smashed Brazil 7-1, there is no question that you deserved it. Nottingham Forest versus Newcastle. Another big game then. Obviously, Nottingham Forest are a Premier League club right now. Yeah, on this game though, they're rated 3 stars. I'm excited for the upcoming Subscriber World Cup. I believe it is the most popular thing in your channel. It's definitely the most popular thing in terms of like sort of interactivity and stuff like that. Definitely the most popular. I'd say it's the only thing more popular than it is if I do a really good World Cup run and you know that I've won the World Cup, then that gets lots of views as well. But you're probably right though. Subscriber World Cup is very popular. And it will be out next week. Wales are playing Gibraltar and Wrexham in October. That'll be an easy game for Wales, surely. Surely. Nottingham Forest now against Newcastle. I swear this part of the story in the journey was only to like pad it out, if you know what I mean. Because like most of this is just like playing career mode essentially.
whatever happens, we're not going to be beaten today.
I do like the end of the journey, though. I think it is a good storyline.
It's not a dull affair, this, because we've seen this manager set up teams in the past. And
I'd never played the journey part 2, though.
And Newcastle on the attack.
So that'll be interesting to do in the future.
Good pass, getting it forward.
Oh, good tackle there, Forest.
Well.
Hayden.
Well, he's threaded the pass through.
Amiobi was going to go for finesse.
Now to Chris Cohen.
Chris Cohen. That's a name I haven't heard for ages.
Maybe that will ease the pressure.
Used to play for Yeovil.
Burke. Nottingham Forest.
Boston and Court. Who is the best Benelux country in football? Belgium, Luxembourg, and Netherlands. I think the best is Luxembourg. They're definitely the best small team. But definitely in Netherlands. 100%. You're going to watch San Marino versus Northern Ireland in Ireland? Nice. That'll be a decent match. I hope that San Marino can make it a competitive one. Because I always like seeing San Marino do okay in qualifying, even if they do lose.
And now a throw in. That's a wasted throw. He's given it straight to the opposition. On to the attack now. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. They've coped a little too eager to get in.
I have to go now. Your piano lesson will be the stream on at 6 PM. Yeah, I think so. I'm on until 7 PM UK time. So another 2 hours, about 2 hours ish. So yeah, have a good lesson, dude. And thank you for coming in and watching. I much appreciate it.
Well, now they've won the ball back in the middle of the park by.
Oh yeah, I did see that, Mr. Krabs. I think we were talking about it earlier. That Bayern Munich destroyed that team 27-0.
And the cross comes in now.
Oh, Hunter, unlucky.
Taking the chance with the shot there.
Yeah, thought he might have done better there. Had a bit of time and space. Good position.
Rodriguez from Luxembourg is on fire. Luxembourg do have a lot of potential. If they can just keep up the good form, they got a good chance to contest for qualifying for the Euros, which is super good.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. And the defender has blocked the cross, and he's done it well. But we can't get away from this Alex Hunter situation, Alan, can we?
Boston?
About a possible move.
Yeah, I did see that. I just wonder whether he's
I'm getting linked now with a move. So it must be that time of the story that I moved back to Hull City, back off of loan. Johnny Evans signed for Man United. I know, I saw that. He's the only member of the Man United team from the last title win in the Fergie era. Crazy, really. Johnny Evans is actually an okay defender as well. He's actually okay. Good, like, sort of backup defender. No. Oh, what a save. That was big. That was a big save. Ref. Scoring 7 goals in the World Cup qualification gave Portugal an early score. Good save. Yeah, but Evans will only be there for pre-season. Oh, only pre-season, is it? Like pre-season contract? Oh, okay. I thought that was actually like, you know, a thing that they'll have him for like a year or something, you know? I cannot defend against Nottingham Forest to save my life. That was crazy, by the way, hitting the post.
3 added minutes here. Fine play from Nottingham Forest. Getting really onto the front foot now.
Crossed in, and that was coming. That was easily coming. That they were all over me, And Nottingham Forest have scored. This is what I mean with Newcastle. The manager keeps playing like rubbish players. Like, why are you not playing John Joe Shelby? Why are you not playing... Why are you playing Amiobi out on the wing? I just don't get it. And I have no control over it. Inter Miami are going to do well with Messi, Sergio Busquets against Cruz Azul tonight, 1 hour before USA take on Vietnam. Ooh. Did you hear Nigeria was able to draw Canada in the Women's World Cup? Yeah. I saw that Nigeria goalkeeper saved a Canadian penalty. Am I right in saying that? Who the fuck is Blackstock? I don't know, man. Like, I don't even know who these players. But he looked like he had a real face. I cannot wait till tomorrow, though. England versus Haiti should be a big game for the Lionesses. Should be a big win, I hope. I'm not trying to disrespect Haiti, but England are a fantastic women's team. So, yeah. Oh my God! How many times do we hit the bar in that situation? Oh. Oh, look at that. Will you leave Hull when you return? I don't think I can actually leave Hull City. I think that I think I have to stay at Hull City. I think I have to. I'm sure Man United have the option to sign Evans for 1 year if he does well in pre-season. You think 13-0 to England? I'm going to go for a more modest, like 4 or 5-0, I think. I think it's going to be a 4 or 5-0 to England. No disrespect to Haiti, but we are a way better team on paper. But you never know. It's the Women's World Cup. You never know. New Zealand got a win against Norway, and nobody expected that, did they?
It goes out wide again. Nottingham Forest on the attack here.
Austin. Nottingham Forest are way better than me. The Newcastle kit in combination of purple looks awful. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Because it's just not... It's not Newcastle, really, is it? Like purple. The white is, but the purple isn't. I just cannot get any rhythm going in this game.
And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well.
Keep fouling them as well.
The referee awards a free kick.
In the last World Cup, USA smashed Thailand like 13-0. I wonder how many they'll score on Vietnam. It's definitely going to be a heavy game for Vietnam. Going to be a heavy game.
Well, the game can be influenced so often by substitutions.
They will score -6 goals.
Perhaps gamble on that working for them now. That's a great interception. Strong challenge. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. It's Alex Hunter.
Oh my God, Amiobi's so slow and just... No. Not the player I wanted going through there. Kind of wanted Alex to go through. But instead he didn't.
These possession statistics tell you about how even this match is.
2,000 time with Serbia? That would be mental. I still need to do a Serbia qualification in the future. I think one of my first runs that I won the World Cup with, on a lower difficulty anyway, was with Serbia. I think I did that on either World Class or Professional. Might have been Professional, I don't know. That was when I was first starting the World Cup runs. So it definitely needs an updated Legendary run. Oh, Alex, man. Have you heard the story that Nigeria failed to qualify for round of 16 in 2010 World Cup? Their president suspended their players from playing football for 2 years. Wow. Talk about sore loser for the Nigerian president. I mean, it can't be as bad as what happened to North Korea, though. I mean, Jesus. I wouldn't not have wanted to come home after getting dumped out in the World Cup like that. You've got to feel sorry for... Oh, my God, really? Okay, cool.
goalkeeper still in play. Here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception.
I'm getting cooked by Forest here, man. I'm getting cooked. I remember seeing a Twitter post on what people watch the most each year state. Apparently Alabama loves Hull City. Really? Hull City?
It's 82 minutes played now.
That's a bit weird, isn't it? Hull City linked with Alabama. When's the Chile run? I haven't actually started a Chile run yet, to be honest with you. I will do it, but I just haven't started it yet. I think this week I've been doing... What did I record this week? Done a couple of Women's World Cup runs, and I did the United States on 2010. So that'll be out soon once I finish Russia, I believe. Newcastle have been awful in this game. Let's not like hide behind, you know, Nottingham Forest being good. Newcastle have been shocking. That's what I mean. They're so inconsistent. Very, very inconsistent. People say that North Korean players got harmed when they went home. I imagine they did, dude. I imagine they did. No problem, Tanya. Have a good one.
There's the interception.
Well, that was a shocking game. Nottingham Forest were way better than me. Again, Newcastle inconsistent. They're a bit crap, to be honest. They're a bit crap. Not gonna lie. What's my favourite country to play with? I like using Croatia. Macedonia was good the other week. I really enjoyed playing as them. So quite a lot of nations. Anguilla was another one that I really enjoyed using, but that was way back when I used them. I haven't used them ever since then. Did you hear about that player in Zambia's women's team getting allegations that she's actually a man? I swear that happens in women's sports, like literally every time. When they play well, they're like, oh my god, they're a man. It's like, no, she's just a good footballer. But I don't know.
Totally got it.
We really let ourselves down out there.
Yes, you did, Alex. You did.
Next match, we put this right.
You let the team down. Newcastle were shocking in that match. At least we got paid. In-game money, that is, obviously. After North Korea only lost 2-1 to Brazil, decided to air North Korea versus Portugal and get smashed like 7-0. It's a shame, really, because, like, I wanted North Korea to do a bit better in that World Cup, but they didn't. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. At least they scored against Brazil. That's something. At least that's something. Ball control. Yes, we definitely need that for Alex Hunter. What is your country that you use the most besides San Marino? On a World Cup run? Surprisingly, it's Bosnia. That, like, literally everybody on any World Cup game or Euro game, they always say, can you please play with Bosnia? Always. I think I have a lot of Bosnians on my channel that just lurk ready for a Bosnia run. And then when I put it out, they're like, yes, finally, Bosnia. Even though I did Bosnia, like, I don't know, a month ago or whatever. So I think Bosnia is surprisingly the most runs that I've done on a international football game. I've done tons of runs with Bosnia, and I guess all that area of Europe, you know, the Balkans, like loads of people want those runs, like Serbia, Bosnia, Croatia, Albania. But Bosnia is a fun country, like you said in the chat. It is fun. It is a fun nation to use. They're pretty good. San Marino may be bad, but their badge is so sick. I do like it. However, I do like the old badge a little bit better because it's just iconic. When you look at it, you think, yeah, that's San Marino. But, you know, the new badge is cool. Not gonna lie. Because most international teams, when they release a new badge, it's rubbish. Like, Costa Rica. Costa Rica's new badge is awful. I hate it. It's terrible. Get rid of it. Go back to the old one. Norwich City now. This is going to be a huge match because they're in third place.
Really looking forward to this game as Newcastle get it underway.
Another good international team badge is Syria. Syria have a really good international team badge. How did I get my original World Cup games? I just bought them from the store at the time. I went down to the local game shop and I bought them. But that was like, what, 13 years ago maybe now? I just kept them from release date because I knew that I'll play them, sort of thing. I knew that I'd play them from like day one, sort of thing. You're not a fan of the new Iceland badge? Come on, you missed when it was KSI? Yeah, that was cool, yeah. Have you seen Venezuela's new badge? No, what is it? It seems like a lot of, it's a B? Let me have a look. I want to have a look at this quickly. It's a B, is it? You used to play golf in the West USA? That sounds cool, dude. Venezuela new badge. Venezuela. Football logo. Oh! What? This thing? Can you see it? I don't know if you can. That thing? I'm not sure if I like it. What is that? That's kind of like on the same level as Costa Rica's badge. Yeah, nah. Like, not for me. Not for me. If you want to have a look at a good football badge, international one, then Syria. Syria have a banging badge. It's just an eagle. And then there's a football in like in the middle of it. It's awesome.
That's cut out.
Come on, man. Norwich are a good team in 2017. They're always one of these yo-yo teams that get relegated and then they have a good season in the Championship and then repeat the process of getting relegated in the Premier League again.
His man. Here's a chance to attack.
Why are teams changing badges? If it ain't broke, then don't fix it. It's all about that modernization, isn't it? I don't like it, but some modern badges are really nice. Some of them are. Like, some of them work with what they're trying to do, but some of them are god awful. Like that Venezuela badge. I'd say the worst logo that, well, it never changed, did it? But that Leeds United badge, you know, the one where it's like that Pez logo one, or whatever it is, that was horrific. If they changed it to that, that'd have been embarrassing. Oh my god, man. Do you think British food is good? Yeah, I do. What's wrong with British food? British food's nice. Ecuador is my favourite ever since Iceland changed their crest. Besides badge logos, I know that Euro 2024 mascot is a teddy bear named Albert. I saw that. I think you put that on your story, didn't you, Patrick? So, yeah, I like the mascots in recent years.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack.
I actually really want to leave Newcastle now because Newcastle are just terrible. Like, they're just so, like, I don't know what the coach is doing. He keeps changing it every single game.
Well, they passed their way up into a good position here and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. And they've got to work hard to try and get it
Old
back.
USA badge or new USA badge? I I can't remember the old USA badge. Why am I not remembering it?
And keeping the attack going, Danny Williams.
Oh, come on. Probably the new USA badge, because the new USA badge at least looks like, you know, it's what it's supposed to represent, if you know what I mean. Newcastle was so horrific back here. Yeah, they actually were. Like, some of these players are just so washed. Like, in this game, like, the fact that, like, Newcastle, the coach keeps, like, playing, like, really weird players.
And Newcastle on the attack.
So I have no control on what the coach is doing right now. You may think I do, but I actually don't. So I gotta, you know, if I could collab with a YouTuber, who would it be? It would have to be someone that plays FIFA, I guess. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. That's a tough one. If he's still stuck around, I would have gone with oh, what's that guy's name? The one that did the really good videos, the Brazilian sounding one, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Oh, what's his name, man? It's like you know that one. I think you know why it is, but yeah, that guy. If he's still stuck around, then I would have loved to collaborate with him or something. Did you read my message about the Zambian women's player? Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, I said that basically. Adriano, that's the one, Bowser. That's the one, Adriano. But yeah, I basically said that if any female is doing well in their sporting area and they basically got like short hair, people were like, man, gotta be a man. It's like, really? When am I going to continue Yeovil Town? I haven't decided yet, to be honest with you, but I will in the very close future. So watch this space for more Yeovil Town content on 2014. Imagine if Emiliano Sala didn't get on that plane. Oh my god, what's going on? Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? About Salah. And the fact is as well that like Cardiff and what is it, like Nantes, I think, are still like trying to battle for his like transfer fee. It's like, come on guys, he literally died. Like, you can't be like fighting over money over someone like who lost their life. You should collab with Turbo Loco Extra. Yeah, it should. He sounds like a nice YouTuber. Oh, come on.
Here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception. Newcastle want to make this substitution now.
Seriously, Norwich are way better than Newcastle on this game.
With some danger to the opposition now, they're here.
Through ball. Saved. No. I think I'm done with Newcastle. I think I'm done with them. They're just not very good. I'm literally like busting my ass to try and like get them into a decent position and stuff like that. Yeah, so thanks Newcastle for being failures. Every time I get the ball to Alex Hunter, he just doesn't want to do anything with it. Shocking behaviour from Newcastle, really. Terrible play. Can't wait to go back to Hull City. At least we'll have Harry Kane up top with us. Maybe. That was a good ball, though. I can't believe he didn't score that. If I had to make a podcast about football, talking about football with any YouTuber, who would it be? You know, I don't know if you know them. They're not like small by any means, but you know the club, you know that one that they used to be with True Geordie until they split up. You know the club? I would do that with them. I would do that with them because I like them. They're quite funny bunch. They seem like a nice group of lads as well.
They're going to have to restart with a throw. Sheikh Giote. Hunter. The goalkeeper with a textbook save.
I think Newcastle are completely washed now at this point. I think like my momentum and love for Newcastle has died out now in this game. I just want Alex Hunter to go back to Hull City now. Please. Please, please, please. Toba Loco, do you know that you're getting 10 subscribers a day? I did see that. It's quite phenomenal really that people are like, hey, let's subscribe to this guy. But I think the only reason is because I did that prediction video with the Women's World Cup, and that's getting a lot of views at the moment. So I think that's the only reason why I'm getting subscribers. It's not because of my other stuff. But I'm thankful for it. Nonetheless, I'm super thankful for it. Growth is always good. I just wish that Norwich would go away. Newcastle just do not want to do anything.
Here's Williams.
Where are we going?
Moving forward again. And Newcastle United.
Oh, Newcastle. Shocking up front.
Alexander Tete. We've got 10 minutes.
Oh, wow, really? This guy's out of stamina. He's like, I'm going through, guys. See ya. He just spammed me as well. This is just appalling. It's offside, but appalling. I didn't see that, Patrick. I haven't seen that. I might check it out later when I'm having my dinner. Against England? Nice.
Jonjo Shelvey. Emmanuel Riviere. Well, they're attacking here. Might be a chance for Newcastle.
Oh my god, Newcastle. Shocking. Shocking side. Get me out of the championship, please. I don't think Alex Hunter even deserves a career at this point. He hasn't really done much, has he? In real life, he would be getting dropped, wouldn't he? If Newcastle aren't beating these teams in the championship, Alex Hunter would get dropped. 100% in real life, but because the story is guided around Alex Hunter, you have to keep going with him, don't you?
Good challenge here.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Who is this dude? Lost the ball. Fantastic. Oh. Boycott the Newcastle training? Yeah, I will. I'm going to be like Ondon Wingy and sit outside the QPR ground, just in my Jeep, like, please sign me, please sign me. I found out your channel by learning about the 2010 World Cup game. That's cool. In 2021, you had 2.5k subs. I remember your channel has grown well in the last 2 years. Thank you. Yeah, it has grown quite a lot, hasn't it? I do attribute that though, because obviously there's been 2 World Cups ever since that time. You know, we had the 2022 Men's World Cup, and now the Women's World Cup is helping it as well. So I'm enjoying the ride. I'm enjoying it. Accrington Stanley, yeah, he would legit just be at Accrington at this point. Transfer value 4 million apparently. Don't think that's right. I found your channel at 2.5 also when I was watching 2010 World Cup. That's cool, Brian. It's nice to see how people sort of find me. It's really, really cool. Let's get the weak foot up and the sliding tackle up. Why not? 69 overall, yeah. Can we please move away from Newcastle game, please? I don't want to be at this club anymore. They're shambolic. It's obviously my fault. I'm not playing very well.
Good work today. Control of the ball in tight spaces is critical for creating
I got one more egg
chances
and I need to
in the
eat it.
box. So, today we will train our dribbling.
Chance creation, D. That's why you're not doing very well, Alex. The penalty when you played with Norway in Euro 2020 wasn't even a penalty. You remember that? I actually kind of remember that. It definitely wasn't a penalty. When I used to play PES for the Euros. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I actually remember that. That's very good memory from you, Brian, as well. EA sitting with FIFA. Do you think FIFA or EA will make a standalone World Cup game? I think FIFA might, but it might not be that great if FIFA's just doing it. All these training things, like, game, I don't care about training. That's probably why I'm doing rubbish in match, but we don't care about training. But we do care about Alex Hunter getting stats. So simulator, please, and hopefully we get the best. That's not too bad. C and a D. Acceleration goes up a little bit as well. A little bit faster for Alex Hunter. Oh, splitting, sorry. Okay. Alex Hunter probably unfollowed Newcastle on social media. Yeah, definitely. That's what players do now, right? They just, like, you know, to state their intention, they just unfollow the team on social media. Imagine that back in Maradona's day. Unreal. I believe I just saw the date. I just saw the date of this match. It said 31st of December 2016. So that means that this might be the last match of the championship. Maybe. Maybe. Because I believe in January I might get loaned back to... Well, come back on my loan from Newcastle to Hull. Maybe. If we don't beat Wigan, we're rubbish. Complete rubbish. Would have been excellent if Wigan didn't wear the stripy kit for this one as well. It's a tad bit confusing. Get a red card? I'll try to. When I think Alex Hunter just gets sent off and then that's it. I don't think an awful lot happens, but I'll try. If I can get close enough. You should do a New Zealand 2022 World Cup run. I was thinking about going back to 2022 and doing a couple of runs. Because I actually missed the 2022 World Cup. That's good. Oh, wow. What a save.
Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Shot on. Hit it well, but just too high.
My bed in my cousin's house is so scary that I had to sleep under the super fast fan. Is there a cutscene where the manager gets mad? Really? I want to try it. I want to try it. If I get a clear cut chance of Alex Hunter, I might.
Now it's with Hunter. They're on the attack here. Here's Hunter.
Oh.
Very good challenge.
I don't think Alex Hunter is quite fast enough, really, to Get a slide tackle.
Buxton.
That's got to be a yellow, right?
The referee spotted that as a foul by Alex Hunter.
Oh, come on.
These days, going off your feet like that is running the risk of the referee taking serious action.
Yeah, I hope San Marino do. That would be great. That cheap version of Pochettino. He gets mad at you. That should have really been a yellow. I did slide him out from behind. I want to go back to the Prem. Come on. But I want to go out with a bang at Newcastle. And here comes Danny Williams. What a save!
Danny Williams.
Go on.
Rushing it here.
Crossed in. Oh, come on.
It's Alex Hunter.
Yes, penalty. Penalty. Alex Hunter strikes again. Wish you could have had mods or PS4 doing FIFA Nations of all the world. Yeah, I wish, dude. I wish. Oh, it's Danny Williams. No. Oh, what an awful penalty that was. Come on, man. Didn't even give me a chance to... Well, I did. I was just talking, but...
Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Cross in towards Danny Williams.
What would you do if I reached 6k subs? I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure what I'd do. I'd be very happy, though, because I always thought that my ceiling would be 5,000. So getting 6,000 would be insane. Yes, please, give me penalty. I'm actually desperate for a proper penalty. Because Wigan Athletic are being irritating.
Advantage law applied by the referee in favour of Newcastle. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Hunter!
Yes! Alex Hunter scored. And that's 1-0. Nice one. Yeah, Wigan goalkeeper is literally like Buffon, isn't he? Not now though, I just scored. I'm going to be Niamli in the Subscriber World Cup. Don't think you can. Sadly, I wish you could. Alex Hunter scoring just before the half could help his rating out.
3 added minutes here into the attacking third. Comes in with a tackle.
Bit more of a successful half. Here comes Aarons. Good challenge.
That'll be a corner for Newcastle.
Come on, whip this one in. Get a header. Richie. Ooh. Imagine one of my videos go #1 on trending. That would be insane. I don't think it will ever happen. Ever, ever, ever. Never, ever. I'm too small for that to get trending. I'm lucky if I get like 1,000 views, let alone trending. Right, come on. I want to go back to the Prem. When is that going to happen? I've done like 20 games, and yeah, still not back in the Prem. Will never happen, sadly. Not that many people care about Retro FIFA. That's true, dude. There's only a very small audience for Retro FIFA. Ooh. But it's okay though. I'm not gonna change my content just to get views. Like, I'm not gonna chase views. I'm just gonna do what I love, and that's World Cup games and stuff. You know, if other FIFA content creators wanted to play Ultimate Team, that's fine, but I'm not really into Ultimate Team that much. Like, I'll play it once in a while, just for like a joke or a bit of a laugh, but I'll never take it seriously. Next free kick or penalty, try it with my eyes closed. Yeah, I'll turn round. I'll turn round if I do. One of your vids has 100k views though. Yeah, that was the prediction video I did in the 2018 World Cup with 2014 World Cup. That was quite successful, to be fair. That was my first video actually that went over well, obviously it got 100k, but it was my first video that got over 1,000 views, so I was really happy at the time. I prefer a smaller community anyway. Me too, dude, because every time a video goes, like, you know, gets views, new people that come into the channel basically, like, they either say like, oh, like, they'll either like message you for a comment and be like, oh, like, you know, this is rubbish, this prediction video, stuff like that, and it's just like, oh, just go away, you didn't have to watch it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm grateful for the view, but then the comment they leave behind is just really toxic, and it's just like that's why I prefer a smaller community, because at least then you know what you're dealing with. At least then you know who you're dealing with and what kind of content they want to see, rather than just some random coming in and being like, oh, I don't like this. It's like, well, cheers then. And I get that, you know, you're allowed to not like things, but, you know, people don't have to be so harsh sometimes with the comments. Like, I look in my hidden comment section on videos that have gone over 10k views, and it's just like basically like some of the worst things like people can say about another human being. It's like, please just stop. Stop acting like that online. But it's the internet. Loco loves getting beat as Newcastle. I do. I really want to go out of Newcastle. If you could play football professionally, what position and what club would I be? I would play for Yeovil, boyhood club. You know, stuff like that. You know, local club even, I should say. And I would play as a defender. I think that defensively I have. I thought that went in. I think defensively I could have a lot to offer because I'm tall and you know, I think I'm relatively strong for my frame, but I'm also kind of, you know, I got long strides, if you know what I mean, for a defender. You know, I won't be able to run very fast, but I've got long strides. I definitely know that about myself. So yeah, I think I'll be a defender for Yeovil. I think that would be really cool. You know, it's not all about the money. I'd be happy if Yeovil paid me like, I don't know, £100 a week. Oh, come on. Jaskalainen goal for Wigan? Really? I can't remember completely, but a lot of people got mad at you for that 2018 World Cup prediction because you used 2014 game. Sadly, you can't see the amount of dislikes. I believe that video got 300 dislikes and 900 likes or something. Yeah, but people were super mad, and I didn't really get it because, like, okay, the squads were out of date, but it's like I said at the start of the video, it was just for a bit of fun, and people took it so literally. It was just like, guys, like, chill out. I mean, it did. A lot of people are really supportive on it. Don't get me wrong, but the negative people were just, yeah, some of them were a little bit nasty. Oh, would I also break legs? Maybe. Could you play online on the World Cup games back in the day? Yes. I found a photo on Facebook that I posted ages ago, back in 2014. I won the online World Cup with Montenegro online, and I beat everybody in that online World Cup at least by like 3 or 4 goals. And I posted it on Facebook back then because I thought it'd be cool. But yeah, I found it and I posted it in my Discord server, and yeah, what online World Cups were so fun, so fun. That's what happens when people outside of your community get one of your videos. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the same time, you have to branch out outside of your own community because you need more viewers and more subscribers. But at the same time, some people are super, super angry for no reason. I don't get it. It's like, I understand if you don't like the content, then fair enough. You know, you can feel free to leave a comment and stuff like that. I don't mind, but it's just like, obviously the nature of that comment is like, you know, people are like saying like KYS and stuff like that. It's like, what? Like over a video? Like that's insane. Like, but it's fine. I'm way past that now. I'm way past that, so it's all good. I'm just loving the community that I have right now, and I really appreciate every single one of everybody that's on the channel supporting and stuff like that. 2022 has the online World Cup, but no group stage, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. So it's not really worth playing, really, because it's only 4 games. I saw that one online World Cup video where you did DL Congo and Rage message. Yeah, I did, yeah. Back then, I hate to say it, but back then, back in 2015, maybe, I think, was it 2015 or 2016? I used to hate losing on FIFA, and I used to be kind of toxic in that regard. Not anymore. I never message people on FIFA anymore. It's just not worth it. You just get banned from Xbox Live. But yeah, back then I was a little bit too into FIFA. But I really wanted to win that World Cup. I really did. But nah, I don't get messages from people anymore on Xbox Live when I beat them. Not anymore. Like, back in the day in Xbox 360, if you like destroy someone on a game, they'd message you like the most horrific thing in the universe. But now if you do it, you barely get a message. Maybe because times have changed and there's better regulation and stuff, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, you don't really see it anymore.
Good work today.
Can we please get out of Newcastle? It's the transfer window, please.
When the opportunities from more than 18 yards present themselves, we will be ready. I am thinking your...
May I ask what I messaged? In the DL Congo one, I think we were just arguing about certain things. I can't remember exactly. I did get mad though. I think I told him that I basically told him stop using Germany, stuff like that. You know, you're not good. You're using Germany on the 2014 World Cup game. And then he replies, well, you don't have to use Congo. And then I go in and say, it wasn't Congo. It was DR Congo. You idiot, or whatever. Or I might have said something worse than that. Oh, really? I've got to play another match against Forest. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. Oh, it's simulated? Oh, it's the FA Cup. Okay. So why is it simulated? I don't understand that. I'm a reserve player, apparently. And Mitrovic is up top for Newcastle. Why didn't they play the squad when I was playing? Look, Sissoko, Jufran, DMA, and Mitrovic. This manager's awful. That video was funny though, although your mic was awful. Yeah, my microphone back then was terrible, but back then I was actually, honest to God, I used to edit on Windows Movie Maker. I'm not even joking. I did used to edit back on Windows Movie Maker, but now it's different. I edit videos on Wondershare Filmora. Filmora is a really good product. I love it. It's really easy to edit videos on Filmora. Newcastle won 2-0. Okay, without my help. I imagine this is the part in the story where we get moved? Yes, I think it
Wanted
is.
to see me, boss?
Williams, out. Alex, since you come to us, it has been a
Nah,
good
I was
moment
an
for the
idiot
club
back then,
and for you, I
Berace.
think.
I was an idiot back
It's
then.
been a great experience, boss.
Definitely an idiot.
Hopefully the second half of the season will be even better.
Still am, to be fair.
For you, I think yes. For us,
Exactly,
not too
Bowser.
much.
What happened?
How do you mean?
Why did the manager not let
This
me play with
morning,
him?
I received a mail from your club. They are requesting that you return to them. Someone has made quite the impression since they've been away, no?
Been a real learning experience, Mr. Agostino. Thank you.
And I thank you, Alex, for all you have achieved here.
What was that all about, eh?
I'm going back to the Premier League.
Going back to the Prem.
Congratulations, mate. And I'll see you there soon, eh?
Hey, we're in Hull City back again.
Well, look who's back.
Miss me, Lily?
Exactly. I didn't score that many goals. I didn't do anything, really. Newcastle lost a lot of games they should have won as well.
Back, Alex. What I missed her.
I don't care. I'm already out the door anyway, Andy.
Hey, Gus.
Well, look who got dragged back in. So, you think he can fill my shoes, eh?
What are you talking about, Gus?
What do you think, Andy? Think you can run with me? Hey, bruv.
No, I can't. Modern day SAS, right?
Great
Right,
reference.
mate. Tell you what, next time I see you, it'll be out there.
Why is he so mad? Why is he so mad?
Walker went for the money. That's what you missed, hombre.
All right, show's over. Get your backsides out on a training pitch. Move it!
Mexico is facing Australia in September. They'll be facing in the AT&T Stadium, the same stadium where Mexico faced Costa Rica and where Qatar faced Panama. Nice.
No idea what's gotten into him, boss.
Yeah, well, a little fame can be a dangerous thing, Alex.
We were tight, like family almost. Never spoke to him once while I was out on loan. Maybe now that I'm back, I can...
Walker put in a transfer request, Hunter. Board's already accepted an offer. From our biggest rivals, no less. It's madness.
Go to my rival team. That's Middlesbrough, I think, on this game, isn't it? Middlesbrough. Honduras got a new coach. Maybe they can make their fourth World Cup. I hope so. Would be cool to see Honduras back at the big time.
You're all every time you step out on that pitch. You'll get your opportunity, Hunter. All right? It's a lovely day at the office, chaps. Let's get some work done.
Let's get some work done and simulate this. Wait, what? What happened? I pressed A. What? It just kicked me out of the journey. It's like, nope. You ain't playing it now. Okay, back in there. But the matches are friendly. Let's avoid relegation hole. Let's see where they are. Let's have a look in a minute. Also, Gareth Walker is the type of guy to sell his TV to buy a TV remote. Yeah, true, man. Definitely made to be an annoying character, wasn't he?
Wow! Check this place out! There's even a jacuzzi in there!
Wow. Things have certainly changed since my day.
This is all you, Alex. You're such an amazing boy.
I could have never done it without you, Mum. Come on. Look at this. Look at
Jim! Bit modern day for you, isn't it? Needs more beige. No, I'm only kidding.
Bit much for a teenage boy, isn't it?
Guarantee there's no place like that in Hull. No way.
You have no idea how many strings I had to pull to get this place. Bit of gratitude wouldn't go amiss, you know. There he is. The Premier League's next big thing, all grown up and ready to make his mark.
I never expected anything like this.
Well, you better get used to it. Because this is how the pros live. I told you I would take care of you.
Yeah.
Right, I better get going.
See you later, man.
Michael, you're Alex's agent. You're not his family. Don't get it too confused.
That would be funny, wouldn't it, Bowser? He's definitely one of those old men that go, "Oh, the game's gone. The game's gone," when something is different in football. "Oh, the game's gone. Back in my day, they only got paid £100 a week. Oh, the game's gone." We are 20th. No. No. What's happened? We are 20th. And Man United, oh my God, 2 wins and 12 losses and 6 draws. That is shocking, Hull. Hull City, what has happened? We're only a few points away from saving ourselves, and we still got about 16 games. So not too bad. Liverpool mid-table, Man City in 6th, Leicester in 4th. That's pretty realistic, I guess, considering at the time Leicester almost won the league. Well, they did win the league the season after, sorry. Yeah, Man United top, apparently. Will you try out EA Sports FC when it comes out? Yeah, I will. Definitely. Definitely. Is this in FIFA 17? Yes, it is. It's in 18 as well, but that's part 2. My dad thinks that the game is ruined because of how much money players get. I mean, that's where Hull finished in real life. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe we deserve to be down there. Let's try and rescue our season with a few more games. I'll probably stick around for another hour, maybe. Around about another hour. Because I got to have my dinner in about an hour. Yeah, definitely an hour. What happens when you get a team relegated? I can't remember, to be honest with you. Come on, Hull City. Can we beat Bournemouth? It's snowing, so that's going to be super annoying. We've got a slightly better team than Newcastle. But Harry Kane isn't on the team. Where is he? I wanted Harry Kane. Nothing happens. Not to be rude, but when any commentary says when something scores, they say, "What a goal." Yeah. Always. I prefer Spanish commentary, where they're just going mental. Right. Let's try and get our team out of this disastrous season. Al Mohammadi. Livermore to Snodgrass. Why is Snodgrass not very fast? Oh, that's got to be a yellow, mate. I know, I have played this journey before, just a long time ago. Yeah, me too. This is my first time going back to it on stream, really. Well, I did a stream the other day, but yeah. Technically, first time. Go on. Oh. To be honest with you, I don't think that we're going to pick up too many wins as Hull City in this one. But I do believe there is a very important match that happens at the very end of the game. I can't remember what it is, but there is a very important match somewhere.
A lot of speculation about the departure of Gareth Walker. The fact is, he will be leaving this club. And shoots! That's a good block.
Arabic commentary says hello. Yeah.
It will be a corner.
It is Mr. Krabs, isn't it? It's sad. I miss the days of Hull City and Stoke City in the Premier League. I mean, I know we got Luton now, but yeah, Stoke City in the Premier League used to be goated because it used to annoy Arsenal so much because they used to play rugby football, as Arsene Wenger used to say. Did you see the new Premier League package in EA Sports 24? No, I haven't. What's happening with it? Is it like completely different? Is there new commentary and stuff? I know that they fully licensed the Premier League. I know that. That's a bit of a W for EA, really, because obviously, you know, English League and stuff.
Bumped into Jim Hunter down near the dressing rooms before the game, and delighted from his point of view. He was saying to get back to be watching Premier League football because Alex in with a chance.
Get it? Yeah, thank you. What happened to Sunderland? Got relegated, got into financial trouble, and struggled in the Championship. Then went down to League One, but they're in the Championship now, I believe. If you got Netflix, you can actually watch it. I think it depends on your region. It's called Sunderland Till I Die. Good documentary series about Sunderland.
Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Trying to find an opening.
Why have we got Klukas up top? Why have we not got Harry Kane? Harry Kane was on this squad when we left. Did they just get rid of him or something? Knowing Hull City, they probably did. Yeah, Sunderland not being the best of years for Sunderland.
And here's the cross, and it's a headed effort at goal. Good work by the goalkeeper.
Anything happened to Wrexham lately? I know that he signed a couple more players. They re-signed Ben Foster, didn't they, for one more season, I believe. They played Chelsea in a friendly yesterday, and that was 5-0 to Chelsea. But that was expected, really, because Chelsea are still better than Wrexham.
Was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. This with a chance. Well, they have.
Come on, who is that? Come on. I think that's Maloney or whatever, however you say his name. I can't even say it. Come on, Hull City. Good goal. Maloney with the goal. That is 1-0 to Hull City and the half-time, stroke of half-time. Brilliant. Love to see that. Good passing play. Who's the best English football player ever? Ever? Probably looking at, you know, players like Bobby Charlton. If you want to look more recently into the 90s, you got Paul Gascoigne. He was phenomenal until obviously drinking problems and stuff. David Beckham, Steven Gerrard, Frank Lampard. If you're going to go super modern sort of thing. Harry Kane, Alan Shearer. Good players. Very good players. Imagine that happened to Man United, Liverpool, City, etc. Most of the fans would be rooting for other clubs. You're probably right. All the top 6 teams have tourist fans. I know that I've always said that if Liverpool ever got relegated, I'd still support them 100% because I've loved them ever since I was a kid. So, you know, I can't leave Liverpool. I just can't. It's just in my blood at this point. But I know that there'll be a lot of people that would switch to a different team. A lot of tourist fans. Basically the same people that support PSG right now. Just a bunch of tourist fans.
Cope with it well defensively.
Good save. EA has released footy, says a 99 rated Ronaldo. Mental. I haven't checked Ultimate Team for a while on the FIFA 23. I haven't played it for a couple of months. No! Oh! Was that Jefferson Lerma? Was it? I'm not sure. I know it might not have been. I don't think it is. Oh, it's Max Gradle? Oh my god. I remember Max Gradle. Fast as anything on old FIFAs. Why did I think it was Jefferson Lerma for? I know that he does play for Bournemouth currently, but why in 2017?
It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession.
UK fans could be so immature when it comes to tourist fans. In what way? In what way? Like, well, when I mean tourist fans, I mean like obviously, like Man United, Liverpool, Chelsea. The only reason why some people support them is because they are good. But if ever Liverpool or Chelsea did bad, they would disappear within a heartbeat. It's the same. It's kind of the same when, in a way, when Yeovil got promoted to the Championship. When we went to Wembley, they had about 30,000 fans going to Wembley, and it's like, hang on a sec, where were these fans in the regular season? Where were they? Do you think their MSN will come back one day? I'm not sure. Leeds supporters blaming the Americans so bad. That's why they were so bad. That's Leeds United though, isn't it, really? Leeds United are a pretty... not a very good fan base, let's just say that. Have a reputation for being, you know, like that. Kind of like what Millwall are, in a way. Not as bad as Millwall, but still. Yeah, I know, Gradle. Crazy, isn't it? That he just popped up like that and scored. I remember using him on FIFA 17 Ultimate Team. Fast as anything.
So let's have a look at the possession stats on the screen now. There they are.
Yeah, very close. I think we could probably tell that without...
This is a relegation battle, really, in truth. Bournemouth, bottom of the league, and so are Hull City. Andrew Robertson for Hull City. Thank God Hull did get relegated in 2017 then. We would have never got Robertson if ever he stayed up.
Hunter. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Good interception. Good challenge. And now the shot. Oh, well saved.
I know plenty of Americans only supported Chelsea because of Christian Pulisic. That's bound to happen, isn't it? Because he was like a superstar player and everything. Now that AC Milan, yeah. Christian Pulisic, AC Milan.
And the cross comes in now. Well, that's always the goalkeeper's ball, and a simple catch as much as anything is simple.
Don't think we're going to get a win here. I think we've squandered our chance to get a win. Andrew Robertson now pushing forward for Hull City. Can we unlock a little bit of Liverpool about him? Oh, terrible ball. I don't know how that didn't go through. Maybe because of the snow, possibly. I'm not really too bothered about getting relegated with Hull. It'll be realistic, if anything. But I am going to try my best to win games, obviously.
Here they come again. Another attack in the closing stages. And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes.
Oh. What? Not a great first game, but, you know, it was about right, I guess. I'm back from piano. Nice. I hope it went well.
Alex, big day for you today, making your first Premier League start.
Wasn't really my first. I was literally like doing it before I came out.
It's been a dream of mine ever since I was a kid.
That's cool, Liquid.
I just want to thank all my teammates for helping me through it, and totally buzzing right now.
Alex, a word on coming away with a draw. A point gained or 2
That's
points
true,
lost?
Mr. Krabs. Most of them are now gone.
I mean, you can always be better, can't you? Always improve some part of your game. Like, we played decent out there, but so did they.
And that'll do, I think. Thanks, Alex.
Anytime.
Not a bad game against Bournemouth. Could have done a bit better, but still learning. Still trying to improve, Alex Hunter. Imagine Alex gets sold to West Ham. He loves it, then leaves because it's the West Ham way. I was thinking about doing West Ham at the start of this, but people really wanted Hull City. Oh, we failed that training drill massively. Chelsea now, who are sat in 3rd place. That's going to be a tough game, but I'll give it a go. Harry Kane starting. This is what I mean. Why is the manager not starting Kane up top alongside of Alex Hunter? Why? I don't know if you can see it. If my camera shouldn't be in the way, but why? Why isn't Kane? Why is Kane starting this game, but he didn't start the last game? Makes 0 sense. Sorry, my internet just went out for 5 minutes. No problem, dude. It's alright. It happens. You hate plastic fans. They always say they love that club, but once a club is bad, they leave. Yeah.
Yes, the change can't
Absolutely, dude.
Martin, they've been really flat up until now. 4-1 down.
Declan Rice would not be having this kind of hype if he played for Ireland. That's probably kind of true. It's that English tax, isn't it? That English sort of thing. I've got a free kick here. Oh my god, they're destroying me 4-1. What? Okay, well, Robert Snodgrass. Oh, that's shocking. Since Oceania get a direct spot in 2026 World Cup, New Zealand is almost guaranteed to qualify. Yes, 90% of the time, New Zealand will qualify. But imagine the time when Tahiti or New Caledonia go, yep, we're going to qualify today. Imagine that. That would be so cool. So cool. I cannot wait for one of those situations. It won't happen too often, but imagine.
Now they've got the chance to push forward from this deepish position.
Come on, let's mount a comeback here against Chelsea. We could try. But so Harry Kane was on the pitch, right, for Hull at the start of this match. I came on as a substitute, and we're losing 4-1. Means that Harry Kane overrated. Alex Hunter's contract will be terminated if Hull go down. It's part of the story. It's part of the story, Liquid. But it's still quite shocking nonetheless. It's pretty funny. That means then you can do a career with you can do Chelsea and Kane would sign for Chelsea. Right? Unless it's someone else. There's no way I can get back in this game. It's a lost cause. Absolutely lost cause.
A good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. They've got to work hard to try and get it back.
Chelsea are being so defensive as well. It's like, what's that about? 4-1, just let me in. No English manager has won the Premier League. And before you say it, Alex Ferguson is Scottish. Yeah, I know that, dude. No English manager won the Premier League.
Fabregas making his way forward, really dangerous. Tried to tackle here, and he's done
Please
that.
tackle Willian. Please. He's owning me. This Chelsea team's half decent, you know. Very good Chelsea squad. Or at least when the Premiership rebranded, yeah.
Chelsea about to make at least one change.
Remember Tahiti played Confederations Cup and scored against Nigeria? Yeah, I do. It was a great goal. I remember that. Gotta love Tahiti doing that at the Confederations Cup. Even though they got pumped by Spain, they just went against Nigeria and went, yeah, we're going to score. Like, just header it in. Jonathan Tehau, wasn't it, or something, right? That scored for Tahiti.
Foul by Oscar.
My piano teacher's son used to play for New Saints FC from 2017 to 2019. Now he plays for Holyhead Hotspurs. It's pretty cool. Can't say I've ever heard of those teams, but it still sounds pretty cool. Andrew Robertson to whip it in. We're not going to do anything against Chelsea here. Just a lost cause. Just an injured player on the field as well. Absolute BS.
Hunter trying to find a way through.
Oh,
That looked promising, but he's been stopped.
that was actually a good move by Alex Hunter. It was just the guy mispossessed the ball.
Ivanovic. Pedro. Oh, it's lovely passing this. They're knocking the ball around with such confidence.
The fact that Chelsea still have energy to go through.
They seem to be really...
Free kick given by the referee.
Club World Cup, a club from New Caledonia. That's cool.
For the ref, a decision.
Yeah, Jonathan Tehau, legend. Absolute legend for Tahiti. Added time, 0 minutes. Once we roll this one out, it's going to be game over. Pointless game, really pointless. I don't know why he chucked me on to try and get a win against Chelsea when they had Harry Kane. I would have just stuck with Harry Kane. And it wasn't even Harry Kane that scored, it was Maloney again. Oh, what a shocking signing that has been. Imagine if Hull got relegated with Harry Kane. Oh. Angry side.
Football is a team sport, Alex. You're not the only one at fault for today's result.
C'est vrai. Win alone, lose as a team. That's what I say.
It's not funny.
This game is funny. N'oublie pas, this is just a game.
John Terry scored one. It's okay, Bowser, no problem.
Families with their club job, is it a game for them? The little ones who look to us for inspiration. Just a game.
You hate Telecom a lot right now? I'm with Vodafone, I think. Plot twist, FA feel bad for Hull and add 500 points.
Toro's right, man. Those fans out there would give anything to do what we get paid to do. They deserve a lot better than what we
I don't remember the final, but yeah, I might have to look it up later. 64 rated Jonathan Tehau in FIFA World Cup 2014. All against USA. I didn't realise that USA went to the final. I love going back and watching old games of like you know, tournaments and stuff. It's really interesting to me. That's actually a high for him. Yeah. Jonathan Tehau, like, not a bad player for Tahiti, really. Marseille? He's gone to Marseille? Wow, that's big for Aubameyang, I guess. Right? I mean, for a player like Aubameyang right now who's bouncing around, Marseille's a good club to go to. Another cutscene coming up? Probably. Yeah, there it is.
Alex, no need to sit, this won't take a minute. Just wanted to give you a heads up, you'll be in the stands for our next FA Cup match. What? FA Cup matches aren't like anything you've ever played in before, lad. It's all blood and thunder out there, and we're going with experience here to get a good start. Understood?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Wonder who the FA Cup match is against. Bayern are interested in Fabinho. If it's moved to our Etihad falls through. That'll be a good signing. Really good signing. The date is January 25th, 2017. What's my favourite team? Liverpool, if you're talking club, and Yeovil as well. Yeovil are good. Yeah. Alex Hunter in the stands for the next game. Match day against Chelsea. Is that FA Cup? I presume so. Yes, it is. We won 2-1. We won 2-1. Despite us getting thrashed 4-1 just a second ago. Make it make sense. I bet you, though, that's something to do with the story. Because I know what they're trying to do. Imagine Yeovil winning the FA Cup. That would be amazing. I'd go mental if that happened. Declan Rice has really left the best club in London to join the third best team in London. I mean, West Ham do have more European trophies. They have more European trophies than Arsenal. It's true. That was the last time Chelsea won the league. What, 2017? Was that under Antonio Conte? Because I remember Antonio Conte winning the league with Chelsea. Very good campaign. Was Bradford City and Carabao Cup? Yes. Didn't they beat Chelsea as well? I didn't remember the year exactly. I remember Bradford did beat Chelsea one time. Leicester City, who are sat in 4th place. Ain't no way a club that employs Theo Kehrer is the best team in London. Really? Yeah, I thought it was Antonio Conte. A day to play FIFA 23 on the Switch. I don't have a Switch, dude. I don't actually have a Switch. I have a Wii. I have a Nintendo Wii. But I'd have to set it up and stuff. It's downstairs at the moment.
Have a good game.
Enjoy the match, man.
Just gave that kid an autograph. Don't know why he wants Alex's autograph. Alex has been pretty bang average. If we don't beat Leicester, even though they're sat in 4th, then I'm going to be worried about Hull City's campaign. We're starting to fall behind, as you can see down there in the standings. Hull City versus Leicester City. Always forget Chelsea replaced Conte with Sarri. What a shocking. Like, why did they do that? I seem to remember Conte was unhappy at Chelsea in his second season.
Was a foul. The referee's seen the situation that he can play
Jamie
on.
Vardy.
Good work from him.
Oh my God, man.
And it's a shot now. He tried his luck, but his luck was
Okay, then play the 2010 World Cup game on the Wii. I'd have to buy it on the Wii, but I'd love to do that if I can get my hands on it. It's very hard to get the World Cup game now these days. Like, there are copies on Amazon, but they're getting more scarce every time. Because people keep either buying it or, you know, stuff like that. It's just mega old, isn't it, at this point? Yes! We scored! Have I ever played Tour de France on the Xbox? Is it any good? Is it any good?
Very good build-up, Alan. Very good goal. Well, that's all about anticipation and just snapping up the rebound.
I mean, at least Sarri won the Europa League with them. That is true. Against Arsenal, wasn't it? In Azerbaijan. 4-1, right? Am I right in saying that? I'm fairly sure I was right. Isn't there also a story in FIFA 19 with Alex Hunter? I believe so, but yeah, don't spoil it because I have never played it. So I want it to be like a truly new experience for me. I've only played this one, the 2017 version. Oh! They keep buying it because of my videos? Maybe. I'm secretly promoting a game that's like, I don't know, 13 years old. EA must be like, hang on a second, why do people keep buying this game? And they're like, oh, because of this guy. They probably don't know who I am, to be fair. They probably do not know. Has his last game, and then went on to Real Madrid to ruin his career. Yeah. Yeah. Hazard. Yeah, career ruined at Real Madrid. I always find it so funny when, and this might be a little bit of a hot take, but when people say that Hazard is better than Salah. I think Salah as a goal-scoring winger is way better than Hazard. Yes, Hazard was better in other things than Salah, but Salah literally destroyed Hazard's goal-scoring record in the Prem by 100+ games. Like, seriously, that is really impressive. But I do understand where some other fans are coming from, saying that Hazard is better than Salah, because Hazard won more. But, yeah, you know, I personally think that Salah was better than Hazard. Might be a outrageously dumb take, maybe, but I just believe that. Ngo in Liverpool, yeah, I do remember that, and Andre Voronin as well, Ricky Lambert, Mario Balotelli. Who is my favourite sprinter in the Tour de France this year? I haven't watched it, dude, to be honest. So I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it. I do see the Tour de France game come up on the Xbox store, and I'm like, I wonder what that game's actually like to play. I wonder what it's actually like to play.
Now it's with Hunter. They're on the attack here. It's a very good interception.
That would have been a good move.
Well, they passed their way up into a good position.
England 6, Haiti 0. That's probably about right, to be honest, Patrick. Like, I can't see Haiti doing anything against us. No disrespect to them, but I just can't see them doing anything. England are pretty good in women's football right now.
He does read the game well, this lad.
You may know Christoph. I can't say I've ever heard of the name. The only one I really know of is what is Lance Armstrong? But he cheated, right? He cheated. Eden Hazard's brother is finished at Dortmund. I remember back in the days where, like, on Ultimate Team, you try and pack Hazard, and then his brother would come up. Like, the biggest troll I've ever seen by EA. Like, you'd be like, oh my god, I got Hazard! And it'd be like his brother, and it'd be like, oh, for God's sake. Well, in techniques, I say both is good, but Hazard ruined his career, so I'd say Mo Salah is better than Hazard. I mean, Salah already is a Liverpool legend. When Salah leaves Liverpool, even if it's next year or a few years in the future, Salah will always be remembered as a Liverpool legend, a modern day Liverpool legend. The amount of goals he scored and the trophies he's won at Liverpool, we'll never forget that. And he is the best Egyptian footballer on the planet. Like, there's no disputing that. Are you watching any Women's World Cup games? Yeah, I watched a few of them yesterday. I watched the Ireland-Australia game, and I watched Philippines this morning, and I watched Spain versus Costa Rica as well. I've been having a good time with it. I like women's football. It's quite fun to watch. The biggest troll was right wing, Argentina PSG, then it'd be Di Maria. Yeah, true. I think Belgium's golden days are over. Yeah, I think so as well, dude. I think so as well. I think Belgium are finished. Belgium had a chance to resurrect those days in 2022, and Lukaku missed a sitter against Croatia, and that's where it all went downhill.
Shots on here. Good block.
Why did Maloney look sad? I don't know. Might have been an animation glitch or something. Women's World Cup's been okay. Finally got to see 1-on-1 goal both from Switzerland and Spain. It has been quite fun. I am looking forward to seeing England tomorrow though. For some reason I have more national pride than I do usually for this tournament. And I think it's because I'm quite confident about England's chances.
As they try and see out this lead that they've got.
Riyad Mahrez to Ahmed Musa. He gets tackled. This Leicester squad is insane. Riyad Mahrez, Ahmed Musa, Jamie Vardy up top. Like, what are they trying to do here? It's like an ultimate team sort of thing. Sweaty ultimate team. Oh, come on. Not going to lie, I want Belgium and Netherlands to win the World Cup, but Netherlands have a higher chance right now than Belgium. I would like to see Netherlands win World Cup. I would like to. Just don't know if it's going to happen. They've been like the nearly men quite a few times now, haven't they? In these tournaments.
Well, it was easy on the eye, but in the end pretty easy to defend against.
Stop slide tackling me, Leicester.
Robert Snodgrass. Strong challenge.
A fun match I watched was USA and Canada at the 2012 Olympics. That would have been fun. Go on. Oh. Belgium still have a lot of good talents to become good. You never know. Maybe. I mean, I don't really know too much anymore about Belgian football. Pen. The game hasn't been that entertaining, but, however, we are still winning 1-0, and that's what relegation sides do. We be irritating, we be annoying, get that goal, and then just grind out the rest of the game. And remember, Leicester City are in 4th position right now. So, there is every chance that Hull City could escape relegation with a bit of momentum. Although, I don't know why we're playing Alex Hunter instead of Harry Kane. Oh, Alex, that was good. Oh, yes! That was good! That was so good! He literally got past 2 defenders on the wing there. Nice little ball roll, I think. Look at this. He was just like, yep, see you later. That was nice. That was really good for a 69 rated player. You make Roberto Martinez worse than he actually is. Oh, because Declan said, why did Portugal hire him? Oh, look at Ranieri. He's not pleased. I didn't realise. I forgot that they had managers, like the proper managers, but 2017 was a long time ago, so. Leicester's, Ranieri's Leicester team has to go down as one of the best in Premier League history, just for what they did. I think it's self-explanatory at this point. Definitely a legend, a legendary manager in the Prem. Who have subbed to Mr. Beast? I'm not subscribed, but I've seen a few videos of his. I do enjoy him from time to time. Christian Fuchs. Oh, almost. Oh, stop. Need to stop passing it out. I just need to.
Here's a chance to attack.
Leicester should have never sacked Ranieri in February 2017. The fact that, like, you know, he literally won the league and they're like, yep, get rid of him. It's like, what? I know that Leicester were in a bad run, but still. Underdog country winning the World Cup would be insane. Almost happened with Croatia, didn't it, in 2018? Almost. We were so close to that underdog victory. Christian Fuchs, he retired just last year. Great player. Great player for Leicester. I know they're doing bad, but the managers that came after him didn't do a lot better. Exactly. Should have given him more time.
This was a good win, I think. Winning never gets boring, does it?
Morocco in 2022, yeah, they came pretty close to being the first African team, almost. They were one step away, weren't they? If Morocco got to that final against Argentina, do you reckon Morocco could have done it? Or do you think Argentina would have walked all over them? That always kind of like goes round in my head sometimes. Would Morocco have done it back then? If they got to the final? If they somehow got to the final? Am I able to see my fixture list or not really? I don't think I can I? Can I? Results? Here... no. Our next game is against Arsenal though, so that's good. That's a big game. Okay, we'll play against Arsenal. Where are we in the league? We are bottom, but we are only 4 points away from relegation. Surviving relegation. Do I like Brazilian soccer? I don't really watch enough of it really to have an opinion, but I do like Brazilians players, obviously, some of the best in the world. Brendan Rodgers won the FA Cup with Leicester, then got sacked in relegation zone. Problem is, when they got relegated, they didn't replace Schmeichel. True. They let him go for like how much? They let him go for like 1 million, wasn't it? Or something like that? Or maybe 4 million? Outrageously low price. Outrageously low price. Right, simulate the training again. C and C again. Our finishing is getting better. Or you have preference with Argentina soccer? Like I said, I don't really watch either of them, to be honest. Yeah. Don't really watch either of them, sadly. Leicester will definitely get promoted this season. They already signed Harry Winks and Connor Cody. That's good. Good signings. Very solid championship style players, really, to be honest with you. To be fair, Leicester has a pretty season in USCL 2017 league, went to the quarterfinals. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, was it, their run in the Champions League? And, you know, they came close in the Conference League, didn't they? They got to the semi-finals, I believe, 1 year. So Leicester have been relatively consistent until they got relegated. You know, they picked up trophies here and there, and they did well to actually compete in the Champions League, like you say. Won the Premier League. Outrageous. Like, I actually want to maybe watch that season again. You know, maybe when I'm having my dinner or something. But we have got Arsenal. They're first in the Premier League. Let's try and make them bottle the league. That'd be funny. That would be so funny if we do. Arsenal versus Hull City. I remember there's a FA Cup final between these two, which was quite a good game. Didn't it end like 3-2 or 3-1 to Arsenal? Leicester will also get a lot of money after selling Maddison to Tottenham and Harvey Barnes to Newcastle. Listen to Rooney about his playing Football Manager training to coach again. I think Rooney will be a good coach in the future. Time to travel to the Emirates to play Arsene Wenger's side. Yes. Let's do it. Arsene Wenger back in 2017. Or is it Unai Emery? I can't remember. It might... I think it is Wenger, maybe.
In 2014 and 2015 they won the FA Cup on both occasions, and they'll be hoping that opens the floodgates.
If we can get a good result here, that would be great. I think it is Wenger, because I'm seeing the character model down there, and it is Wenger. Looks like Vardy is going to stay. That's good for Leicester. Vardy, still a quality player. Ozil for Arsenal. Coquelin. Giroud. Back when he used to play for Arsenal. Oh my god, no. This Arsenal squad's not a bad team. Go on, Hunter. Alexis Sanchez as well. Decent squad. 2017 Arsenal, dude. Not that bad. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Debussy as well.
With some danger. Unmarked now, he's lost his marker.
I don't know, dude. I don't understand how El Neni is part of the squad in 2023. They need to just get rid of him.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot, maybe. It's a good place to win the ball here.
Fans are singing "Stand up for the Arsenal." I am not standing up. I will be sat down the entire time.
Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
Oh, come on.
Almost lost his footing. Keeps going.
How am I not tackling him? Good save. Can I play with Tahiti in 2014? In future, I will. I think the next run I got planned for 2014 is actually Canada. That's my next run on 2014. A couple of people said to me, hey, can you do Canada? And I was like, yeah, alright. Or Thailand in 2019. I'll still have to install it, but yeah, I'll definitely look into it and see if what I can do for you, dude.
Francis Coquelin. That's a great interception.
Even a draw here will be alright. A draw would be good. Anything to stop Arsenal's title charge would be so funny. Oh no.
His teammates will thank him for that.
It's nicely worked until that point when it broke down.
Oh.
They've got to try and regain possession. El Neni. Mesut Ozil. Attacking now.
You think of AFTV when you see Arsenal? I do as well, to be fair. Especially back in this day of Arsenal. They haven't, AFTV haven't been that bad these days because Arsenal have been good. But back in the day, they used to be so angry all the time. It used to be so funny. I actually can't believe like fans like that actually exist for Arsenal. Like, I just don't get it. I know every fan base has those kind of fans, but the fact that there's so many of them for Arsenal, it's just ridiculous.
With some danger to the opposition now they're here. Trying to find a way through here.
Come on. Don't let them control the game hole. Crossed in, that's a really good cross. Been okay, you know, a 0-0 draw at half time, that's not too bad. ASTV is only good when Arsenal is bad. Exactly. I want a country that isn't heard of too much to go far. Yeah, me too. With my Cristiano Ronaldo career, I played for Al Nassr, Sporting CP, and Real Madrid at the moment with 39-year-old Ronaldo. That's a good way to end it at Real Madrid, considering, you know, his spell at Man United failed. I'm facing prime Ozil and Sanchez. I know, I'm literally on the ropes right now. I'm literally on the ropes. Here comes Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. Remember, if Aaron Ramsey scores, or is it Jack Wilshere? I can't remember. But whenever he scores, a celebrity dies in real life. It's a proven fact. It happens.
And in he goes with the tackle. Mohamed El Neni.
What do I think about World Cup with 48 nations? It'll be interesting to see it, but I think I'll always prefer the 32 format. because the 32 format, you know, well, 48 nations, basically, you're going to get nations that pretty much just only got there through, like, you know, coming, like, second or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, should have scored that one, but Petr Cech saves it. To be honest, the fans in the background for 2017, it's not actually that bad. Like, you know, compared to what we have right now, FIFA 23, because FIFA 23 is good, but still not bad, really. They're all individual and they're all doing their own thing still. I guess it wasn't that far away, 2017, but still enjoyable. Still believable. But yeah, no, I think that the 48 nation World Cup, there's going to be like a lot of like watering down in terms of quality, perhaps, maybe at a push, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they could all be good. It just allows more teams that basically were nearly going to qualify in the 32 format to actually qualify. Do you know Aaron Ramsey played for Rangers like 2 years ago? Where is he now? Oh, he's at Cardiff, isn't he? He's at Cardiff right now. Like when Harry Kane scores, he doesn't celebrate because he plays for Spurs. Awful shot. I mean, Hull City have done alright here. We did have one golden chance that we probably should have scored. But other than that, we've been good. Good play. Can we get in the box? Team Great Britain, yeah, I remember that. They've taken off Ozil, that's good. Naylor to cross it in. Header! Oh! Oh, they brought on Cazorla, Santi Cazorla. I remember Santi Cazorla. Good player. Good backup player for Ozil, to be fair.
Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. Here's a chance to attack. Got the tackle in. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football. But when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. He could lay it off to the supporting player. This is an exercise in patience. Shots on here. The defenders managed to get in the way there. Olivier Giroud.
I don't know why the manager doesn't bring on Kane. I really don't understand it. At this point in the game, I'll be bringing on Kane if he's on the substitutes bench. I don't know why he's not even playing right now. You have a player of his talent on the bench, just sat there. He played for Nice last season, flopped. Now he's at Cardiff, also flopped at Juve. Are you not surprised that Mexico and Honduras are not in the 2024 Olympics instead of the United States? Dominican Republic? I'm not really too sure about Olympics, to be honest. Is it true that England and Irish Scotland are a little bit rivals? Yes, we are rivals, but it's more of a friendly rivalry, I'd say. Like England, Ireland and Scotland basically just, and Wales as well, just basically just like to make fun of each other all the time, but it's never serious. It's never serious. We just make fun of each other all the time. It's like banter, I guess. When am I going to install FIFA 19? When I remember to do it. When I remember, which will be after this stream. But I'm fairly sure that the 2019 Women's DLC only lets you do the final. I'm fairly sure of it. I'm fairly sure it only lets you play the final. Unless I do a custom tournament or something. Go on. No! Oh, that should have been a goal. Check. That was absolutely outrageous. Did you know that the video games about the 86, 90, 94, 94, do they? Really? I imagine the 9086 one would be on Atari, right? No. I mean, yeah, there's a final on 2019 World Cup, but I'm not sure if you could do an actual tournament, like, properly with the actual trophy. I think you have to go into a custom tournament and do it. Not bad. We could have won the game at the end with our against Arsenal. Hunter had a really good chance. He should have scored, to be honest. I know. We definitely stopped Arsenal's title charge there. Definitely. With that draw. We definitely stopped it. Oh, Liverpool beat Man United 2-1. Unlucky. And then drew against Swansea the week after. Why do you want to delete it, Serbian? Why? Is it not... Do you not like it? Right, who will be against next? I think this next match will be the final match of the stream, because I need to have my dinner soon. But yeah, I will do one more match. One more. I need to save. I think I'll need to save these attributes. I think you always play FIFA, or you played old PES and stopped. Always FIFA, but there was a period in 2005 where I played PES 05 quite a lot. Like, PES 05 was amazing. I loved it. Skip training, find out our next opponent. Oh, really? We've got to add the drills. Okay. Feed dribbling and add dribbling here. Shooting, of course. We need to get our shooting. Hard shooting. Yeah, do that. Simulate that. What's my dinner? It will be pizza tonight, I believe. I always have pizza on Friday. So yeah, I'm lazy. I'm gonna have a pizza for dinner tonight again, but it's only a small one. It's only a small one. Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Right. Wasn't PES 06 where you can where Adriano at Inter was a cheat code? Yes, absolutely. Can we play against each other on FIFA sometime, please, Toboloco? Yes, I will. I will definitely do Toboloco versus subscribers again in the future. Maybe when I'm off work again, I'll do it. That's in August, though.
He might not admit it. That's the biggest single regret in his whole career. Now you go out there and do your best.
Come on, Alex.
Nice.
We've got an FA Cup match then to wrap the stream up. Do you like World Cup 2002 gameplay? I do like it, and a lot of people request it, but because it's on an old generation of consoles, like PlayStation 2 and Xbox original, the very original Xbox, I can't get it to work with my my Xbox 360 because it doesn't have backwards compatibility. But I will get my PlayStation working one day, and I will do it, I promise. Because a lot of people request it. They always do. We got Man United. I'm guessing this is a simulation though, so this won't count, right? Yeah. 2-0. Wow. See you later, Man United. Are you going now, Patrick? I'm not going yet, but if you are, then see you later, dude. Have a good one. When I think of World Cup 2002, I think of rigged matches. Yeah, me too, to be fair. I think of South Korea. That's what I think of. Is it crossplay on FIFA? Because I have a PS4, or do I need a PS5? I think I've got both versions installed, because we had this problem last time with most people. So I've got both versions installed now. So next time we do Toboloco versus subscribers on FIFA or whatever sports game you want, then you know, we can do it. We got Man United again. Nice. That's a great way to end the stream. A great way to end. See you later, Patrick. Yeah, great way to end the stream. Manchester United. I hope, please beat them. Please beat Man United. Where are they in the table? Where are they? They are second. Yes, we need to derail their campaign. Look at the title race. I don't know if you can see it. My camera might be in the way, but Arsenal got 51 points. Man United got 50. Chelsea have got 50. Man City have got 49. Leicester have got 47. So that's a really close title race. Gareth Walker is mad. Look at the tweets. Yeah, he is mad. Dude needs to touch grass. Like, he's just on Twitter, just like trying to, like, you know, throw smoke at Alex Hunter. He needs to go out and touch grass. As a Man United fan, I'm hoping for you to fluff it. I hope not. But we're at Old Trafford, so let's go back in time to see Man United squad in 2017. They'll have Ibra and players like that. Are you not going to talk about Liverpool being sixth? No. No. We'll ignore that. That was Liverpool when they were bad. Man United back in Jose Mourinho time. Okay. Let's see if we can shock Man United.
This week, and Alex Hunter, well, no one trained harder. Plenty trained as hard.
I don't think anything does happen, Evan. I don't think it does. I don't think anything happens. De Gea looks really young back then. He looked really young. And then Rooney starting for Man United as well. I'm going to get destroyed, aren't I? I could just tell. Man United back in 2017 were actually okay. Did they come second in the league? Right? Mkhitaryan. Ibra, yep, goal. It had to be Man United, didn't it? It had to be dirty Man United. Damn it. Yeah, but Liverpool weren't like good, if you know what I mean, Bowser. They weren't like good. They were like average. You know, we lost the Europa League final, didn't we, in one of those years? I think it was 2016. And we still had Lovren and Sacco. So, yeah, we didn't have Van Dijk or anything like that. We just had, like, bang average players, pretty much, at the back. Definitely just a bit early for the Klopp stuff, though, when Klopp dominated. Heskey, yeah, I like Heskey. He's a good player. People meme about Heskey all the time, but he actually was a good player back in his day. UCL? Oh, maybe I'm a bit too harsh then. I don't know. There was a season, though, where we did struggle. I think I'm thinking of the season beforehand, possibly. What I really mean, though, is it wasn't elite Liverpool, though, was it? It wasn't like 2018, 2019 sort of thing. Man United are just going to keep possession now and just be so irritating with it. Michael Carrick into the box to Ibrahimovic. Wow. The only words that Loco knows are hola, adios and loco. True. Heskey, he was good. He was actually good back, you know, in his day. Obviously, like, you're thinking of the 2015-16 season. Rodgers got sacked in October and you've replaced him with Klopp. That's probably what I'm thinking of. That's probably what I'm thinking. Oh my god. Why does it have to be Man United? Why do I have to lose against Man United? The game's like, yep, you're a Liverpool fan, lose against Man United. Ibra's just like running the show at the moment. Yeah, that's a goal by Rooney. Oh! Hate Man United so much. Why is it always Man United? Why? Oh my god. I mean, Man United in 2017, good. Good. Like, they were very good. They won the Europa League, right? Am I right in saying that? I don't know. Or was that 2016? Might have been 2016. Oh, come on. Most of these players are like superstar players as well that they got. And the whole City have got like scrubs. And we're not even playing Harry Kane in a fixture like this. We're not even playing Harry Kane. It just makes no sense. It makes 0 sense. I can't tackle him. Who is this? Luke Shaw? Come on. Get out. Arsenal weren't even this good. Like, how are Man United this good? Probably Everton. Probably Everton. I really hate losing against Everton because I just know how crap they are. Man United, at least they've got talent on their squad. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. As a Man United fan, this is good to see. Yeah, I bet you're loving it. I'm not. I'm hating it. If I was Liverpool right now, I'd be fuming. At least I'm Hull City, so that kind of takes the burn off a little bit. But they are owning me. They are absolutely owning me. Stop. Like, get off.
Strong tackle. Corner.
Man United won the treble, 16-17. It's not the proper treble though, is it? I mean, Man United fans are always eager to say that Liverpool never won the treble because we have. It's just obviously not the trophies that you would think that they have, if you know what I mean. Not like the Prem, Champions League. It was like Community Shield, FA Cup, and the League Cup, right? No, it was the Europa League, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. Sorry, back in, was it 2000? Was it Liverpool and Michael Owen won the Ballon d'Or? Was it 2000? Oh, but maybe 1999. I don't know. But yeah, Liverpool have won a treble, but not the treble, if you get what I mean. Yes, goal. Maloney has scored, and that is 2-1. We're getting back into this game. We're coming back at Old Trafford.
You never thought he was going to miss, Alan.
No, you didn't.
Would you accept if Rooney retired playing in Liverpool? Well, Rooney is Scouse anyway. He's just more on the Everton side, so I wouldn't mind it if Rooney came to Liverpool. He was a good player. Well, trophy is a trophy. Doesn't matter if it's FA Cups. Exactly. 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 That's why I keep trying to tell people, like, all the time, that Liverpool have won the treble multiple times in their history, but people are always like, oh, well, they didn't do it with the Champions League or Premier League, so it doesn't count. It's like, what do you mean it doesn't count? who's saying that it doesn't count? Like, Man City's treble is the legit treble sort of thing. I mean, it is a legitimate treble because, you know, it's Premier League, Champions League, and FA Cup. Michael Owen literally retired at Stoke City. Yeah, I remember that. Paul Pogba's coming on now. Yeah, exactly, Barres. Exactly.
Start of the second half for you. Maloney.
Rooney had never touched Liverpool. Yeah, you're right. Because despite him being Scouse, he is Everton, isn't he, pretty much?
These two have got a great understanding with their passing.
I'd like to do a comeback in this game, although it's quite slim chance to do that. Especially now they've brought on Pogba.
On to Ibrahimovic. Possession now with Hull City. It's looking good, this move.
Yes! Come on! Yes! We did it! Come back against Man United. Klukas has scored. That was a great, well-worked goal. Alex Hunter with the assist. And we hit it. And bang, straight in. Mbappe treble with 21, 22 and 23 FIFA. Bayern won the treble twice in 8 years. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Are you Scouse? No, I'm not. I'm from Somerset in the UK.
Chris Smalling. Morgan Schneiderlin. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going.
Come on, don't bottle this now. We're drawing against Man United.
Made the challenge well.
What do you mean by that, Gabriel? What player do you think is retired more decadent? What do you mean? Simple English. I am very dumb.
Forward with some danger.
Oh, come on.
That's taken the heat out of the situation for the moment with that interception. Antonio Valencia. Wayne Rooney.
I wish the whole manager would just throw on Harry Kane, please. Like, for the love of the game, please.
Lost his marker cleverly. They cope with it well defensively.
Good block.
Well, the ball's been deflected out. So
Jose Mourinho does not look happy with his side after bottling a 2-0 lead.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack.
Can be any nationality. Oh, I see.
Trying to switch on the
Ooh, I don't know about that one, to be honest. Any nationality.
This team can play sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done
I'm really not sure about that one, to be honest.
get caught out. Oh, he's through. Gone for the through pass.
Good save.
Great goalkeeping. United's corner.
United have a corner, 73 minutes played.
Doing well to keep the ball.
Jose Mourinho parked that bus. He doesn't seem like it right now. Man United are all over me. Come on. Come on. Oh. We still got it.
Now it's with Hunter. They're on the attack here.
No! Oh, you... Oh! I could have done it. The comeback was there.
Decisive moment in the short time that remains.
Bloody Man United. No! Terrible ball.
Anticipation now.
Alex Hunter's not getting in those positions.
9 minutes now. Here's Rooney. There's some potential in this move.
Get up, Rooney. That was never a foul.
Kick given by the referee.
I didn't know how Hansi Flick won the treble at Bayern while beating Barcelona 8-2, then proceeded to do terrible for the national team. Nicaragua's got a new soccer badge. That's cool. Hopefully it's not as terrible as Costa Rica's badge. You know Roy Keane? Yeah, I do know that. I do know that about Roy Keane. Ended Haaland's dad's career, didn't he? Pretty much. It's crazy how, like, you know, that's come full circle. Like, you know, he ends Haaland's dad's career and then his son goes on and wins the treble for Man City. It's crazy. Good comeback against Man United. Still time left. Come on. No! Oh, we should have probably maybe scored a third in that one when Valencia went in for a clutch tackle. Good defending by Antonio Valencia, but 2-2. I'll take it. We got a comeback against Man United. Comeback draw. Yeah, that's a little bit on the embarrassing side for Man United because obviously Hull City are just not very good. And they let Klukless score against them. So, yeah. Nice one. Alex Hunter did okay. He got an assist as well. So, brilliant. Nice one, Alex. Right. Let's just do all this stuff. We're not going to spend any skill points. That's fine. That's cool. Right, it's saved. That's good. we'll leave this for next time, because we'll have to play the last 10 games of the journey. So we are 2/3 of the way there, maybe 3/4 of the way there, if you want to say it. Look how far away we are from relegation as well. Only 2 points. We are dragging Hull out of the relegation zone, piece by piece. So yeah, you'll have to tune in next time for that one. Man City are now winning the league by a point. Yeah, this is where I'm going to end the stream, sadly, for everyone. And I want to say thank you to everybody who came out here and supported the stream, watched it, liked it, everything like that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go and eat my dinner. Yeah, keep it loco, and I'll see you guys on Sunday for another stream. I'm not quite sure what stream it's going to be, but yeah, Sunday is the next stream. So have a good one, guys. Take care, and I'll see you again for the next video or stream. See you later, guys.